I think Zeffy's gonna... Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
Today we have a
Sorry,
special announcement from someone from the 40s on a radio channel. Take it away, Zeffy.
Coming to you live from the Zeppelin races. That's all I have. I'm not a good announcer.
It's a good thing we're not paying you.
I
Yes.
get paid?
Nope. Not anymore, you don't.
Nope.
Yeah, we were
I thought I was
considering it, but
doing
you
this
just
for room on
fucked
board, the
up.
Quality Inn.
Anyway,
You know what they say, don't quit your day job? Yeah, quit your day job.
I think last time we had a discussion vis-a-vis law and morals and how Connor is just wrong with everything he said. And he isn't here, so he can't really,
He can't
Rebuttal.
He can't defend him.
he can't
He
rebuttal.
can't defend himself.
So clearly,
Yes.
I'm right, and he was wrong.
Speaking of all
Exactly.
that stuff, I'm assuming that was the last thing that took place that day, I can assume?
Yeah,
So it is the
Everybody-
next day.
'tis the next day.
Yay! I get back 2 HP,
We
and I heal my strength damage, and now I get to prepare my spells for the day.
having woken
And
up,
you're...
we went to the same place we were in the bar before.
Yeah.
Yep. Only difference is, this day, the priest isn't here. He already went home.
Oh no, not the priest. Well, he did sign the copy of the letter. So, we're good.
Yes.
Oh, wait, did he put anything in that? Or did he just sign it?
He just signed it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. Yes. I'm a consult with my penguin book
Oh, God.
for my spells for the day.
Consulting with your penguin.
Yes.
Your
Yes, he's my spell
penguin.
consultant.
Penguin hiding behind the blanket or something. He knows what's coming.
Yep. Looking at you with huge pleading eyes, hoping that you won't stuff any more scrolls down his fucking
I
throat.
don't have any more scrolls to stuff down his throat.
I'm sure you can find a few other things to shove down that bird's throat.
It's like that. It's like
Yeah,
that.
see.
That
Chicken, I
stupid
will be
picture.
right back.
Hey,
It's like that stupid
Actually,
picture
I'll-
where someone enters the door and it's like, it's scroll time.
I'll be right back too. I need to throw out my tea bag.
So yeah, might as well go ahead and do this now that I finished preparing my scrolls. I'm gonna go
There we go.
outside.
I'm back.
She says the other stuff for the atomy. That's a good one, Fish.
How is this? How is this chicken? Is this better?
Chicken
That-
disappeared for a
That
second.
sounds better though, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the wagon, grab me another flask.
Why do you keep stealing my flask?
Well, so I can go and make holy water with them. Speaking of, back in the garden, I'm gonna cast my blood money.
Here's the thing. I don't mind you taking the flask, but they're like
Cast
one
iron
gold.
tea cans get very, very hot. Teapots.
I don't mind you taking empty vials and shit, but they're like 1 gold a pop. So
All right.
No,
I'll
I'm just saying-
reimburse you.
replace them if you can.
All right. I'll use the holy water to save your ass. Anyway, casting blood money. Again. I take 2 damage
Woohoo!
and 1 strength damage as well,
That's
which
not-
puts me exactly where I was yesterday.
That is not something to
Beautiful.
be happy about.
And then I also cast create holy water or bless water, so that I can get 1 more vial of the holy water.
Of course you do.
Here's the thing. If you give me 25 gold, I can make you a Cure Light Wound Potion.
Well, I actually, the third thing I'm gonna save that for later. Or you know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna cast it now. I have Cure Light Wounds, and I'm gonna cast it.
Do it.
Well, yeah, but I could just make a potion and you wouldn't have to waste a spell on that.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe. Ah, well, fuck it.
And seriously, 25
3
gold.
HP back.
All right then. That was terrible, by the way.
Yeah, it'll be fine. By tomorrow, I'll be fully healed up. And that was all of my spells for the day.
Oh wow.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing.
So if we should we end up in a fight, you will be utterly useless.
Well, I still have my cantrips.
Completely
Oh
useless.
well, then.
And I have 2 flasks of holy water now.
I don't know. There's also me. I can carry you guys through combat.
Yeah, you probably can.
I wonder if I could pretend.
And besides,
Here's the
I
thing.
still technically have all of my hexes that are only effective against people that can hit them.
I'm just gonna offer Permafrost a Cure Light Wound Potion that's actually Alchemist's Fire.
Fucking
Then I shall
destroyed.
go back and check up on Carbon.
Carbon wakes up the moment you step inside with a tiny, kind of grumpy, very dizzy grunt. Looks up at you and kind of smiles. It looks a bit like a smile, but you know he's always frowning.
His mouth
And when
is
he's
open,
not-
and his mouth is open. All his teeth are showing.
And then he takes a moment, and then he immediately stands up and goes, "All right, I've been in here for 3 bloody days. It's time for me to get out."
Yes, I suppose it is about time we left this place.
Yeah.
Yes, can't spend
You
all of our
said
time
it.
here. I'm gonna go get
Ah.
my stuff.
Time to burn this place down and leave.
I'm gonna go get my stuff and Feener.
Just take
Yes.
Carbon with you. He's sitting on your head.
Yeah. Carbon. I assume Carbon jumped on me.
The only
Yes.
one who ever will.
Where the hell did he go?
There he is. Way
Oh.
out in front for some reason.
How did he end up there?
No idea. Let's put him back. There we
Yes.
Oh my god. Well. That card we ordered should be ready.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go to the market and get that. Actually, right, I need someone to carry that thing with me.
Charcoal has muscle.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at charcoal and just. Yo, come with me.
What are we doing?
We're getting a big card.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's see, the wood. Wood stall was the right one, I think. So, are they open yet?
Yes. Yes, they are open. And the moment you step up to him, he gives you a huge smile. Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, sir. The card you ordered is done.
I don't know why we need a second card. Hoon is just kind of like that.
We wanted it for the gold, and we already ordered it, and we already paid half for it, so we gonna take the
So now we
fucking
can use
card.
it to keep the cats in.
Yes.
Among others. I have a plan for the card, don't worry.
Okay.
And so you don't have to sleep, and so that you guys don't have to sleep in a literal alchemist laboratory.
That
Well,
too.
I'd prefer the Alchemist Laboratory over the cat-infested one with Carbon.
Look, I'm gonna... Sorry, still eating goulash.
That's all right.
Now look at the guy, say hello, and give him a small bag. Just slide it over. We said 75 more gold, right? That should cover it. In fact, it might be worth
Yeah, we
more than
did.
that. Might be worth more than that. It's a bag
Right,
full. It's a bag full of saffron.
Oh. Oh, the
Yeah,
guy looks in. But didn't he already use that saffron to pay for your hospital stay? Your hotel stay?
Apparently, you had more than that.
Looks into the bag. He frowns momentarily and looks back up at you. Are you sure about this?
Look, that's what my friend gave me for his half of the card.
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to take it then.
Chicken, you got the Skype message, right?
I got a Skype message. I have yet to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not making a secret out of this. I'm not very happy that I can't pay him in money, but what can you do? So I'm gonna lean over and say, sorry about that, but
Payment entertainment.
it's hard to get money out of other people. Here's a trick though. If you cut it with a bit of catnip, you can probably get double the price. Mind you, don't overdo it.
Payment entertainment.
The guy gives a smile and goes, "Yeah, don't I know it, buddy?" And he leads you to the cart, or rather, drives the cart forward. What kind of cart do you want? Do you want one of those? Do you want another one of the ones you have, or do you want a different kind?
Just give me a big empty cart.
All right.
Like a big piece of reinforced wood thingy.
Oh god, I have a cart here, but it looks rickety as fuck.
Let me. You know what, let me see. I can probably find a pig. No, God, I didn't pay 150 gold for that trade.
You really didn't.
I feel cheated already. There's. Wait, that's a paid picture.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna copy the one you already have and give you another one of those.
Yeah, we can make a nicer one for next time.
Mm-hmm.
With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the card.
Forget the blackjack. I'm getting me some hookers.
Yeah.
There's your card.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I hook charcoal up to the card. And then get on it. Just wait.
Oh man, Zephy, we need to get you the new token template.
Oh, that is true. I was gonna ask for that, but I never got around to it today.
God damn it.
The worst.
It's
the
fine.
worst person. Oh yeah, so we're gonna park the cart next to the wagon. Then I'm gonna spend some time preparing it.
Yeah.
What I have in mind. All right, I can't move through the shadows.
Yes. You are not the knight.
I am the knight.
And to the night. I'm just feeling a little bit dawny today.
I'm drinking with my cat.
I don't think cats drink.
That is,
Yeah, alcohol probably isn't good for them.
I think that's one of the saddest things I've ever heard.
Oh shit, you just like my sister.
You just got burned by a crazy cat lady.
Here's the worst part. He's
Look.
drinking with his cat in the bar, surrounded by his single mares.
All of the single ladies.
Also, my cat is vibrating on Usko's face because he isn't here.
Yep.
Can't stop it. So
Well, no, the cat's drinking milk.
You know that's bad for them, right?
In small dosages, milk is harmless to cats, but
Oh, yeah.
really don't overdo it. It's better to buy the specialized cat milk that you can find somewhere.
look,
Or
milk
just give them water.
in general is very dangerous. Did you know that almost every shooter in a rampage drank milk at some point in their lives? It's the worst. Serial killers too.
Mm-hmm.
Not as dangerous as that water stuff, though.
Hitler
water.
drank
Yeah.
milk and water.
Oh
The
yeah.
majority had cars too.
And here's the worst thing. Trump drinks water.
Oh shit. So did
my
Hitler.
God.
Exactly.
Well,
You see where I'm going with
Okay, Trump is Hitler. We got it.
That's all the similarities I need.
this?
Next, you're gonna tell me they breathe air too.
Anyway, okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm taking all the tents we bought, and I will put them on the wagon, the new one, the cart. And I'm gonna build like one big tent on the cart out of those.
Neat.
So.
Also, again, the letter took me 5 hours to write last night.
Oh God.
Jesus fuck, 5 hours?
Look, I was trying to figure out how best to put things.
I was trying to figure out how to write.
Well, it turned out well, but you work very slowly.
I do work very. That is also what happens with my art too. I work very slowly with my art. It's gonna take me an entire day to make the token for Hazy Thoughts. Once I actually.
Jeez.
He's actually aligning every pixel by hand.
You know what? Speaking of which, I'm just gonna send you over the PSD for the new token template.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm making basically a makeshift RV out of our new card, so people can sleep in it, and we can put the cats in it if we need to, and blah.
Aw.
It's certainly strong enough for it.
Yes.
Mhm.
And if you all annoy me too much, I will put you in there and drown you in a river.
Anyway, Fish says, so after I return from communing with the fishes, I'm gonna see the twin card, rub my eyes, fish the swollen capsule from my lip, note I'm not hallucinating, then pop said capsule in my lip again with a shrug as I jump onto the emptier card.
Well,
Okay.
you can probably help setting up the tent then.
Ooh, files. I love
Yes.
files.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, we bought a second cart. One for the cats, since Carbon doesn't like cats.
Yeah.
I can't see why, mate. I can't see why. I
Me
take courage off of my head where he's desperately clinging to. Managed to pull him off, hold him out, and say, "Look at how cute Courage is. He couldn't hurt a fly."
Courage
Also-
looks down and at the ground, goes, "Oh."
No, easy, relax. And I'll place him back on, which he immediately grabs onto.
Going,
And he immediately grabs onto my head.
No.
Like, immediately claws, you see claws sink in and a little traces of blood start to trickle out.
Yep.
See, couldn't hurt a fly.
Hey, Carol, can I get control of Uskos and Kitty so we can move them around as needed?
Sure.
Yay.
Put them in the well.
I would have given the letter to Iris. I would have put that in her cell the night before this.
Oh, yes, just give the letter to the queen to the prisoner.
What?
While
What?
while they were all asleep, I would have put that in her cell.
Why?
Aw.
Just send it. How
Why?
is that helping? How is that in any way helping? Just get to the mail or something. Go to the post office.
Well, he wrote 2 letters, one for the Queen and one for Iris. He's delivering the one for Iris.
Oh, please
Yeah.
don't. Okay, please don't confuse the two.
The one for Iris has a copy of the letter for the Queen inside.
That's weird. Okay. Also, Fish wants to go get in my way while setting up the thing, so that's terrible. Let's see if I can tackle him.
Yes. And then Permafrost and Usko enter the scene. Yeah, I think I'm
Probably
guessing that you was still on Usko's face.
Oh,
Probably.
Totally.
He's actually blocking out. He's actually on top of Usko's mouth, where he'll stay for the duration of the session. So
which is why Permafrost has been leading him to the carts. Because he can't see Jack.
Well, you can lead a horse to cart, but
Yeah. Anyway.
Is there?
Well, let's get ready to leave, I guess.
We'll hook Usko up to one of the carts
Yeah.
so that he can
Yeah.
drag it.
is
Since
that
we have nothing else for him to do.
Is there a Pegasus guard? Not the one that's guarding Iris and her family, but another Pegasus guard.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
He's in here.
Where?
In here.
Hold on.
In the room adjacent.
Got it. I'm gonna go to him and ask him to deliver this letter as fast as possible to Queen Oceana.
Well, seeing as you helped uncover this entire mystery, he will say certainly, ma'am, and immediately fly off.
Woo! And I'm gonna tell these three over here that I'm going to accompany them to Oceana View along with Iris's family.
They will make pause for a moment, but will then thank you for your services. I mean, you are, after all, serving the Queen. You must be in the Navy.
In the Navy. Not
Yes.
really Navy.
I'm also going to assume that Trisk's character also followed us to the carts. Because I assume that he's coming with us.
Yes, yes, he is. Isn't he in the call?
According to the call, he is, but he hasn't said anything.
Maybe his mic's just shit.
So, if you want to, you can give me control of Triss token, and then I can move it for him.
Sure.
Maybe he's actually dead? I don't know.
God, I hope not.
Probably a ghost. I don't know.
Ha! Ghosts. Ha!
Alright, go.
Oh.
Now you have
Okay.
control of him.
Anyway, we need 2 medium creatures to direct the new card.
Well, Usko is hooked up to one of them.
Good.
And
And
Actually-
maybe
couldn't Charcoal by himself pull one cart?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
but
pulling one cart, and we need 2 to pull the other.
Choco is pulling the wagon because the wagon needs 4 medium creatures.
Oh.
Or 1 large. The cart needs less. So Usko and maybe new red pony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that'll work.
Well, he's Pegasus,
he's a strong guy. You probably could pull a card.
Well, I'm gonna drive my alchemist's wagon, because it's mine.
And Permafrost
gonna-
is also in the alchemist wagon because Carbon is still probably very hesitant about the cat wagon.
Probably, yeah.
Courage is gonna stay clinging to my head because that's his favorite spot. And who am I to take him off?
Exactly.
Probably already forgot about him.
No,
Still
no,
riding
no.
the pussy
I love
wagon.
that cat. I love that cat. My favorite. I like him more than any of you guys, and I only just met him a day or two ago.
Well,
The
that's
cat
why
is
you.
in
That's the
Media would
reason.
have told Uda that she was gonna stay behind and go with Iris's family.
Mhm.
Okay, I wouldn't really care. Okay.
Wow, rude.
Well, what the fuck?
Alrighty.
Why would I care? You got drunk and you want to stay there because reasons.
You just kind of got high and wandered off.
Jackal, I
Basically,
think you're at the wrong end of the cart.
Oh shit, am I?
My throat.
There we go. And now everybody hold still.
No.
No,
No.
never.
Please hold still.
Okay.
No.
Because you said please.
Thank you. Also too late. Right.
Oh my.
So you travel out of town, back out onto the road, leaving Ringrest and all its troubles behind.
Yeah, fuck this
It's a
place.
it's a lovely day as you go down the road towards a town that Uda would know some things about. Mainly because he has family there.
Well,
It isn't a very... Go ahead.
well, I probably wouldn't say that. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't notice it until I see the sign for the next town.
It isn't a very long journey. At max, half a day. And soon enough, you do see the sign leading to a place called Alico. The sign is both battered and seems to have seen better days. And less graffiti.
Alright, I'm gonna say I'm in the cart, I don't see the sign. I'm busy keeping my stuff in, order.
Soon enough, though, the cart starts to slow down as the ground becomes less sandy and earthy and more swamp-like.
Well, I will
And after
definitely
a while,
feel that.
you ride into a town where the frogs are croaking, some exotic birds are singing ominously from the trees, which are huge and throwing their shadows onto the ground.
Well, I'm waiting for background frogs.
Right. Let me just find the right music here.
If not, Zephy has to make frog sounds for like 2 hours.
Roke.
There we go.
Ribbit.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Right.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I wonder if this would be okay for. I'm trying to see if I can max.
I think there's
Mix-
literally swamp background noise somewhere in Roll20.
Yeah.
I'm actually not. I think I would have seen that, but I haven't seen any of that, unfortunately.
Somewhere in the jukebox background stuff.
I know that there's a night thing, and I want to see if that one sounds good in conglomeration with this one.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make a screenshot for fish.
Awesome.
Where did I put it? There we go. Is this one like a higher quality version, Chicken?
Yeah, it is. Also, yes, this works.
Okay.
The new template
Is
is
that
like
looking okay for right now? I'm gonna improve it later. I'll send you the new one later. But
Awesome.
gonna
right
improve
now, can we use that one?
I will improve it later. I'm gonna add a lens flare and some bloom. It'll be great.
Also, an explosion in the background.
Oh, make it better.
Perfect. Anyway, you ride into the swampy town. The hot, humid air clings to your pelt, and you hear the sounds of commotion of a very drunken kind going on almost all around. Welcome to Alicove, the city suspended over the river.
I'm going to take a look outside the wagon. How does the city look?
Like shit.
Swampy.
The city looks like, well, for lack of a better word, it looks crooked. The buildings are built into the huge swamp trees, which hang out over the river, bisecting the place. Bridges tie the buildings together, and all around you get the feeling as if someone is watching you. Probably with the intent of selling you one of these bridges.
Man, I wouldn't buy
I'm
these bridges.
I'm now starting to wonder whether Outsmith or this place was better.
Well, this place definitely smells better.
How
As
much
a matter
shit
of
is in
fact,
the
it
water
smells
here?
right. Well, judging from the extremely blue and clear look of it, not a lot.
Definitely a better place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look outside because I noticed that the background music changed. So obviously we arrived in a new place.
Yep.
Also, fish is swimming in the river. Just immediately, I guess. Ooh, water just jumps in there. The worst.
Yeah. That's
Didn't-
what he'd do.
Didn't
The
look for
water
a no
is-
swimming allowed sign. It's just
There's probably crocodiles and shit.
probably.
The water
Crikey.
is absolutely lovely, and as you gallop past this table of card players over here, you get some suspicious and very grinning looks.
Yeah. Well, I look outside. I see the swamp. Man,
Yep.
Looks nice enough.
What's the weather like around here?
It's overcast.
Okay.
It's rather
But-
dark here, despite being in the middle of the day.
How's the temperature?
The temperature is hotter than you're used to.
Oh, okay. So
Ah.
hotter than... Got it.
You're not even there though.
I know.
Anyway, I'm gonna take like 10-15 minutes to secure the cards off the road. Like put them in the shade, be underneath a tree or something.
Permafrost, dreading this horrendous weather, the heat and moisture, is going to go to the inn.
Yeah. Again, I'm the only one taking care of our possessions.
I'm securing us a place to stay at.
Fuck
Like,
that.
you just want to get drunk.
Mm,
See. Let's say I'll put them like over here, underneath that tree. Gonna put my vibrating cat in in my laboratory on the table. Just sit him there like a doll. That'll work.
Anyway, as Permafrost enters the inn, she's met with an absolutely lovely atmosphere. It's well lit. There's a delicious scent wafting from the kitchen, although the locals are still giving you kind of sly and untrustworthy looks.
well, that's normal.
Yeah.
She's used
Well,
to that.
at least it's a better inn than Outsmith.
Definitely better.
Yes. I'll go up to the counter, where I assume is the place where we can, reserve rooms.
Yep.
And I shall ask how much rooms are.
Just a moment, I'm going to find... Let's see...
Wait a
Time to
moment.
decide. Have
That's,
eyeglass.
that's the same bed pony from last time.
You don't... Probably sisters or something. You saw
And there's that
that.
guy, the unicorn with the hat and the weird eye and the teeth.
Well, he's clearly a demon or some shit, but that's the same bed pony.
It's not
But
at all because I'm running out of background ponies.
That's okay. There's a Derpy
Yeah.
Zebra I draw.
That's
True.
true. I
Yep.
do kind of tend to use that. I mean,
Anyway, as you
how
ask,
one of those pirates survived?
as you ask what the rooms are, the zebra gives you a toothy grin with quite a few gold teeth in there. She says, "It's 5 silver pieces per night, darling."
Hmm. I must sense motive on that.
Go ahead.
Yes. And it is.
Okay.
Turns out it's actually 20 silver pieces per night.
Well, I don't want to be spammed out of my money. 27.
You give the innkeeper a shrewd and scrutinizing look, and she just leans on the counter and gives you a sly and smirking look back. What, you don't believe me? Rather pay 7 silver pieces then?
No. I was just. It's 5. 5 is fine. 5 is fine. There's
Yeah,
going to
but-
be 1, 2.
You bet your backside's 5's fine. Now you're gonna pay up, or you're gonna get out of my inn.
She'll give the innkeeper 3 gold pieces, which is the price for 6 people.
The innkeeper will count it up and go, "Thank you. Everything seems to be in order."
Yes, thank you very much.
As for a receipt.
Which way are the rooms?
Out the back door down there, sweetie. She says, pointing down here, past the tables.
Thank you.
Well, apparently, Wavesplitter is exploring the
They got
town
rooms.
from beneath.
Ooh. Wavesplitter sees in the clear and healthy water a lot of skeletons.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
oh.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
And they all just
dear.
wave at him. Hi, everybody.
He wants to make heal checks to see how they died.
I'm gonna guess
Alrighty.
drowning, but that's just me.
Someone make heal checks for him.
What's your heal, Fish?
Hey, Hoond.
What?
Remind me what the price is for a vial of holy water.
I think 25 gold. or
25
something.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 gold.
They're really expensive.
Trust me, I know. I've been making the crap.
Anyway, Fish, what's your heal check? Like the plus.
And who keeps dropping in and out of the call? Also, hi, Coops.
Oh, Fish is dropping in and out of the call, actually.
No.
Chicken, if you need more background ponies, I can help.
Ooh, I would love that.
I can also help, but I already made like
I've tempted
94 or
to.
so.
Exactly.
For what reason? I don't know.
Because
Gracious to God,
raisins.
Cat.
Delicious, delicious raisins.
Oh yeah.
Shut up and eat the raisins.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it a d20, and Fish can tell us what the plus is later.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh.
He doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Wavesplitter looks at the skeletons and he's convinced that they're still alive.
There's a lot of really skinny ponies down here.
Oh god, more undead skeletons.
Actually, a 1 with heal. He probably thinks they're starved or something.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Well,
most
they don't have
guys-
any meat on them anymore. It's easy to see they're starved.
Clearly.
Clearly, yes.
Getting my 1s out of the way early.
Yep.
Anyway. So,
Anyway.
after securing the wagon and the cart, and my cat, and the other cat, I'm gonna put... Actually, I'm gonna ignore Usko. Like, totally. He can do whatever he wants. And I'm gonna wave new red pony with me. You know, half to show, you know, I don't know, camaraderie, and half because I don't trust him near my wagon. Look, he's a Pegasus. You can't trust those guys.
Yes. I'm gonna go out and tell everyone that I've reserved rooms for them.
Just gonna... I'm gonna pass Permafrost on the way out, okay.
Yes. Oh yes, Uda, I've already reserved rooms. They're in the back over there.
Yay.
That's not what I wanted.
Yes.
And
I'm gonna go and tell Usko and
Vilga.
Red Guy.
Vilga.
Yes, that guy.
Who's still not moving. So rude.
Who's still not moving?
Rude.
They're both not moving.
Trisk, what are you even doing?
There they are.
Maybe we should maybe we should try to restart the call. Because Fish says that Skype isn't cooperating.
Well, he's in the call now.
Oh, goody.
I hear a cat and the slamming of people.
No, he's out again.
He's out again.
I don't think it's the call, to be honest. That's probably on his side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, Vilga moved. Vilga, whatever.
Yeah.
I moved him.
Oh, okay then.
I forgot that I was the one that had control.
He has control himself, doesn't he?
I mean, he does,
But he's not even on roll 20.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, by the way, Zephy, how and when would you like your new character to be introduced?
I would like him to be sitting at the bar. His hood
All right.
up. His hood up. Just sitting at the bar. The townspeople know it as, like, the local seer.
Can't we just meet him on the toilet or something?
No.
Oh. Because that's where Uda's going.
He's been in the town for a while. Long enough for the people to get to know him as the local seer. Some people think of him as a scam artist. And with this location, that's okay with them.
What is with the ghost pony?
Well, you won't really see that as a ghost pony. You see that as a hooded pony.
Alright. I mean, but it's clearly a ghost, so.
No, it's clearly a hooded pony.
Let me make my single disguise check for today.
It even has a skull.
No, what are you talking about? It's clearly a horseshoe. It's just the other way around.
It's a,
That's just what my horseshoe makes an imprint of in the ground.
Well, since
Exactly.
since Proma apparently already paid for our rooms, I'm just gonna pass the bar and look for the toilets.
You're gonna have to walk out of town for toilets.
Oh my God. It's one of those.
Yeah, because they actually know how to do stuff.
22. You do not see me as a ghost pony.
Nope.
Oh my God, we don't see him. He's a ghost.
Oh shit!
Fine, I'm gonna take my business outside, literally.
Oh shit!
Let's see.
Meanwhile, Permafrost and Usko have a table for us to sit at. For everyone, whatever. Shut up.
Yeah, this looks.
I've been pulling a card all day. I'm probably hungry.
I'm gonna use this tree here. It looks fairly secluded.
Yes.
So I'll be busy for like 10 minutes.
This goes way quick.
Also, I
Just
don't
waiting
get
for,
I don't get to roll for fish
Virgo
again.
and Charcoal to get over to the table. God knows where the hell Fish went off to. I mean, Waste Flipper.
So he's still swimming around in the river.
Yeah,
Talking
Permafrost
to
is
the
gonna go
extreme
jump in
skinny
the
guys.
river to try and find him. No, fuck that noise. When he wants to come out, he'll come out.
That's just a single spell. Shit. We're good.
Right.
We're all good.
We're all good.
Yep.
What I thought was a cantrip was actually a first level spell, so never mind.
Right.
So yes, waiting for Virgo and Charcoal to sit down at the table we have for them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Psst. I think Ban wants you to sit down with him.
No. I'm busy shitting in the woods.
Are you a bear?
No. Should I roll disguise? Let's see. Am I actually a bear?
Chicken, can I listen into their conversation from where I am?
17. No, I'm not a bear.
Well, if you roll enough on perception, you might be able to.
Alright, let's see what my perception is. Not the greatest in the world, but shoot, let's give it a try.
Friggin' ghosts.
Ghost pony.
Natural 20.
Oh, jeez, yeah, you hear a blade of grass growing in Oceana View.
I hate that. I hate that blade of grass.
Oh.
So, what exactly are we supposed to be doing here again?
Well, Uda would know that.
I'm very
And of
busy.
course, he went out to take care of some business.
I'm very busy with important business, okay?
Well, in that case, Carbon looks thoughtful for a moment and goes, I seem to remember that Uda wanted to talk to some kind of guy here about a ship.
Ah, yes. Well, when he gets back, perhaps we can get started on that.
Here's hoping. This place is giving me the creeps. And not in the Archmirthy way.
Yes.
It's like everybody here wants to scam me.
Yes.
Don't like that. Usually I'm the one scamming.
I get that feeling as well. Anyway, suppose we should take a look around town. We might be able to run into something.
There's nothing better to do anyway.
Yes.
Besides, I thought I saw some place that was, mainly focusing their clientele on the drunken kind. It would be nice to check that place out.
Yes.
Fish is going back to the cart.
All right.
Just relaying the chat.
Yep.
Where did Uda go? I've lost sight of Uda.
I'm outside next to a tree that I'm shitting on.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Because this place doesn't have toilets. Fucking hell.
Well,
You know,
you're
just because
Go
just be-
where?
just because they live in a swamp doesn't mean they shouldn't have toilets, you know.
It's mainly because I forgot to put them in there.
Not even
Yes.
outhouses. What a shit town. Ugh, literally.
Okay, well, I suppose we should head out then. And go about the town. Charcoal, Virga, be careful. And don't break anything. She's going
Oh,
to
I-
charcoal.
If you
Yeah.
do, we're probably going to have to pay through the nose to replace it.
Yeah, so the last thing we need is trouble from... Well, let's just leave it as that. And with that, Permafrost will head out of the inn.
You think they got trouble right here in River City?
Yes. Usko, since he isn't here, is just going to go to his room and sleep. Because he is.
Yeah.
And by sleep, I mean meditative prayer, because clerics and whatnot.
Fish took one of
Meditative
the
prayer, probably to get rid of that massive hangover he's got.
Fish took one of the skulls and put it in his bag.
Oh.
That's probably not a good idea. Like, whenever there's skulls just lying around, generally
Neither
if you
of us-
move them, shit happens.
Neither of us saw that, so
Yes.
he's getting away with it. Shit.
I'm
Yep.
just saying that out of
Best of
character.
ideas right now,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my gosh, Fish, you can talk!
He talks!
I know. It's
shit.
a miracle. It's a
He can
Christmas miracle.
sing.
So yeah, Permafrost is... By the time he put the skull nice and away, Permafrost has walked out of the inn. Or just walked out of the inn.
Good. I don't suppose I can see her from underneath the bridges and such.
I thought you were back in the.
I thought
Or
you were back at
on
the
my
cart.
way Back to the cart. If I'm at the cart, I don't suppose I could see her.
Oh,
No, you're
yeah,
at-
yeah, you
The
can.
carts are directly in front of the inn.
Oh, splendid. I'm not going to make any outward notion, but what I am going to do is do a little bit of spontaneous casting and summon a very colorful fish
All right, then.
or swarm of them that will begin to splash excitedly around permafrost.
On land.
That's the distracting part of it, yeah.
Very.
It's just raining rainbow trout now. Literal rainbow trout.
And I think he dropped again.
He dropped again, yeah.
Yep.
He seems to have.
So since it's apparently raining rainbow trout on my head for some reason, I shall
Swat the rainbow trout away.
Actually, no. I believe that calls for a will save.
For what now?
Will save.
For what?
Oh wait! You're just literally summoning fish on my head. Okay. Never mind.
I'm summoning fish to get your attention.
Oh.
Dinner.
I thought you were just raining fish down on my head so I could go away.
No.
I was going to try and locate you anyway.
Catch your attention. Oh.
Poor fish, though. You summoned them on land.
First, I'll get away from the
I
fish.
mean, it's kind of marshy.
I'm gonna make my way toward you.
So, I tell you what, it's a lungfish. They're lungfish.
Okay.
Rainbow-colored lungfish.
It's not the most outlandish thing in Pathfinder. Trust me.
True.
No, that's the owlbear.
Did you just rain fish on me?
No. If anything, they're slapping at your hooves.
Okay, I'm going to ask, why did you do that?
He's going to beckon her into the cart.
She'll follow.
He's going to close all of the blinds and such, and put a hoof to his lips, and then to her lips, to his lips, then hers, his to hers, and then reach back into his sack.
Hold on. There's still the matter of, well, first I have carbon on me. Also, there was you over there. Also in the cart, just staring at us creepily.
You what?
Hoon's
The
dog.
cat.
Oh,
Cat dog.
I don't care about our party. All right, that they can watch.
I think you
rather-
was too young for this. He's too young to watch this. I don't want him to watch this. He'll get the wrong idea about things.
Yes.
But anyway,
All right, so that's it.
so I'm going to reach back into my sack and produce this skull.
Hello, skull.
Carbon's eyes are
I'm
going
going
to widen momentarily, and then he's going to go, well, I didn't know you were into that kind of trade.
Shh.
Ooh.
And he's going to whisper very, very quietly. There's hundreds under the town.
I see dead people.
That's actually rather concerning.
Well, Permafrost, if you
leave
Permafrost, if you want to, you can roll knowledge local for that.
Knowledge local. Oh dear. That is not one that she has.
Oh damn.
So I got a 10.
Well, that's still enough for what you need to know about Alcove. You would know that Alcove is a notorious pirate hangout.
Yes.
So all of those
Oh.
skeletons down there are probably...
leave now.
All of those skeletons down there are probably people who got unfortunate during cards or during bar fights.
Right.
We need
Yes,
to
yes,
leave
I understand.
now.
We should really expedite our business here and then get the ever-loving crap out. I have a feeling that, with tons of skeletons, there could be tons of bad things as well.
Carbon is going to wait a moment, and then he's going to look at Wave Splitter. So, You found skeletons. Did you find any corpses? Fresh ones?
Doesn't matter.
The thing
People
is,
are
yes.
still dying here.
Well, not
And
even
in quite
that.
high numbers. So
But you remember
we
in
don't want to be
back in Wings
this.
Rest, we ran into a completely sentient skeleton. Now imagine all of these web splitters had about, I don't know, 100 or so. Now imagine all of those gaining sentience.
Cool.
Just
He's
suddenly.
going to look at the skull in his hand.
Now that would be an awkward family
Pray that it doesn't
reunion.
start squawking. And pray that it just doesn't start speaking.
The skull remains inanimate.
Good.
More than that, yes. We should probably tell the others so we can get them to find out, so we can get out of here faster.
You do that. I'll prepare the carts. Let's go.
Also, notorious pirate hangout populated mainly by zebras. That's racist.
Permafrost will jump out the cart and head back into the inn, where fortunately the other two are still sitting.
Where did Udo go?
That was a good.
I went-
Oh, there he is.
I went
He's
to run to
down
the
below.
south.
Oh,
Also, you is busy collecting the fish that was summoned. Just chomping down on them.
Oh, I mean, they're lungfish, so I can't imagine they'd be very tasty.
Yes.
Like
they're
the cat.
lungfish. Cats will find them tasty.
Also, that's at the north of the inn, not the south.
Like my totally not a robot cat will care.
Yes,
I'll
you're-
just open the
Fair
door
enough.
for you.
Whatever.
So anyway, there's a slight concern that's been brought to our attention. We really need to find this pony that we need to look for, whatever, for the boat, and then get out of here. So yes, hop to it. I'm going to go find Uzgo and relay the news.
All right, cool. I'm going to start prepping the carts to get out of there. All of the prep shouldn't take very long as we just arrived and we haven't really broken everything down yet.
Hey, fish. How long do those rainbow-colored fish stay there?
Oh, only a round or two.
Oh, okay. So they're already gone.
Okay.
And it's really some of nature's ally, so, I mean, they're really just animals.
yeah.
Just random animals.
Yeah, they probably dispersed and fled
So-
back into the
Yeah,
water.
so you will try to tromp down on them and then it just disappear and he will just sit there being sad.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
love you, lungfish. I love you.
Why?
So Permafrost will go over to her room, grab Fina and all of her stuff, and then make her way to Uzco's room to, relay the news. Blah blah blah. We'll do this off screen because reasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Well-
for a local, God, what did I say, market, merchant, anything of that sort.
Well, you can roll your you can roll your perception. 2, you can roll your knowledge. Local.
Knowledge local then.
Can I side eye the?
22.
Right,
Nice.
you would know that a lot of trade that happens in Alacove happens on the waters by those little boats. So those 2 boats there with the 2 ponies, those are trade boats with trade ponies.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the nearest one. That's...
If you can steal one, you should totally steal one. Because these are pirates.
I'm not gonna steal.
And burn the other
from
one
pi-
down.
Don't
gonna-
steal from pirates. That's a horrible idea.
Yeah. Also, it's not
No,
nice.
it's the best idea as
Idiot.
long as you can't get chased by them.
And you get
There's
catch
only
because
2
you stole
boats,
their boat.
right? Right?
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the nearest guy with the weird yellow pony.
Yep. He
Not
grins up at you
greedy.
and goes. He grins up at you and goes, "Hello there. What can I do now? What can I do you for then?"
Oh well, what are you selling?
Well, we got this
Technical
lovely.
malfunctions.
We're
Technical
set.
difficulties, whichever.
What?
What?
Okay.
I
Anyway.
didn't hear anything. Anyway, he says, "Oh, we're selling the most wondrous items and objects. We've got this. We've got this magnificent purse." He holds up an incredibly ratty-looking leather bag for only 100 gold pieces.
For what?
Bit out of my
100 gold pieces.
bit out of my budget, buddy. Listen,
Oh, Bill.
listen. I'm looking for someone with knowledge about the surrounding land or waters, I guess. Some sort of guide, maybe. Know anyone?
A guide, you say? Well, for that particular kind of service, I might be persuaded to be able to remember who can tell you something like that. My memory's a little bit foggy right now.
Oh my god, I slide 5 gold over and just come on, cut the crap. I'm in a hurry.
He catches them with a big grin. Alright, you are. You can find who you're looking for in the Happy Donkey, right down by the river mouth there. Points towards the big building over here, the one with the beer sign.
Wow, what a flashy tavern.
I don't know where. Is it just a tavern where we all went to, or?
No, it isn't. You went to the inn. This over here is a tavern or a pub.
Oh damn!
Oh, I would have
that
been
ping is really hard to see. Sorry.
pub chicken.
Sorry,
Just say upper
Uh,
right.
upper
I
right.
thought it's all the same thing.
Yeah. I'm looking to the inn and just nod to the guy. Thanks. Nice boat, by
Much
the way.
obliged. What did he say?
Nice boat, by the way.
The pony grins largely and sits very comfortably in his boat. It's a good boat.
Very much so. And I'm gonna just leave. Don't wanna waste this guy's time too much. Or mine. I'm gonna go over to the inn.
The closer you get, the louder the sound of singing and guffawing and drinking and laughing becomes.
This inn better have one of those half doors that swing open at both sides.
Nah, it's not a western. That would let in too many mosquitoes. You walk in and you're immediately assaulted by the heavy aroma of beer, throw up, and very familiar cigars.
I'm gonna take a deep breath.
Not gonna lie, smells like a really happening place.
I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, look around in the squint around a bit in the twilight of smoke, I guess that would be there.
Yep.
And then mumble something to me. Ah, smells like home.
Or what, are you secretly from here?
Yeah, I'm going to also barge on in. Now this seems like a place for me.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at the giant horse that materialized next to me and just wonder where the fuck he came from.
And so is this pony over here, actually. She's going to look very interested at that giant horse.
Like,
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm actually
Give him a very, very obvious once-over and then wink at him.
I'm gonna
oh
look him over.
my.
I'm gonna look at him. How the hell are you so fucking stealthy, man? I'm not that stealthy.
Courage shrugs and go.
It's simple. If you notice me, you'd be scared, and you don't want to be, so you don't notice me.
That doesn't make any sense, but I don't want to question any further.
Oh, but honey,
perfect
I
sense.
noticed you. Sorry.
You know what? I think I'm okay with the money that I have right
Ah, I forgot to ask the merchant something. I'm gonna do that later. Shit. Well, I'm gonna look around from left to right, looking over the bar. Look at those. Are those twins?
Those are definitely twins.
What are you... Actually, they look like triplets. They all look in the same direction. They have this.
That's not at all just because they're from the same template or anything.
Well, you can't change eyes, you know.
now. Oh, hey, it's the cigar zebra that I saw in the template earlier.
They're also one of those guys you met in session number 1. Kick
Yep.
their ass. I hope it's the same guy. I really do.
Totally.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna look over and don't really look at everyone. Just gonna go past. This is actually this is badly placed furniture. Like no matter where you go, you're bound to walk into someone.
Well,
Okay.
I don't think the barkeeper thinks much of feng shui.
I'm gonna go over here, make my way to the bar. Slowly, not to step on any toes. Yeah.
You still inevitably have to squeeze a bit to get there, and you accidentally bump Mr. Fry here. He gives you a ground, goes, "Hey,
no.
watch it."
I'm not really gonna acknowledge him because what am I gonna say? If I say anything, the guy might take this as an invitation to start trouble. I want this. Not yet.
He's luckily not going to pay much attention to you anyway because he's drunk and his eyes are all on the zebra singing on stage.
There's a stage?
Ooh.
Oh,
what
there's
do
a
they sing?
stage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the stage.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bar, just sit down, trying not to to stand out too much.
Well, luckily you blend in quite well.
Because I'm
Yeah,
black, isn't it?
Yes.
It's because of my black stripes. Ah. Worse.
I thought you were black with white stripes.
The barkeep looks at you while he's trying among us. So what'll it be?
Mug of ale.
Alright, coming right up. You find your mug of ale. And it's actually quite nice ale. Although it is also very, very strong ale.
I don't mind.
Well, good. It better be.
It's the kind of ale which would probably make you blind if you drink too much of it.
Okay.
Even better.
So the kind that charcoal can actually get buzzed on.
Yep.
I mean, he's kind of a big dude. He kind of needs a lot.
Yeah.
Horses need a lot of alcohol, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
Plus, he's a really big horse.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna take the ale, take a sip, kind of nod non-committally, and ask, so, looking for a guide for the surrounding waters? Anyone in here who could fill that role?
The barkeep gets a smug kind of look in his eyes. You're looking for a guide for the surrounding waters, eh?
I just said that. Are we in some kind of anime?
Well,
Yes, I'm looking for a guide for the surrounding waters.
Also,
Well-
guys, I don't understand why we're looking for guides. I mean, I'm kind of a navigator by trade, so that's kind of my gig.
Yeah, but you're also you.
You'll find a way
Well,
to
I'm
fuck it
better
up.
when I don't have you rolling for me.
Well,
Look, what he's saying is, we can't trust you when you're high.
it's true. So we
Yeah,
can't.
Yeah,
so
speaking
we
of
can't trust you.
convenient.
I'm telling you now, you can't trust me more when I'm sober.
Okay, speaking of convenient roles, Played the
Anyway.
first game of a Dark Heresy campaign on Friday.
Oh, nice.
I shouted a handful of prayers to the Omnisci, then immediately got a crit. Life is good.
Life is
Indeed.
very good. Good work.
So anyway,
Yeah.
the guy gives you his best shit-eating grin. Then he goes, "Look all around you. You're surrounded by sailors."
We need to leave.
You're outside. I don't even know that you found dead people.
Right, I know, but I'm being the meta, all right?
In fact, only Permafrost knows, and I don't think she cares.
No, I told Charcoal and Virga.
Yep.
And I told Usko, but he didn't listen because he's in deep prayer.
He
Yep.
didn't
So I'm
listen.
leaving the penguin to try and collect him.
Yeah, I'm. If anything, Charcoal's interested. Finally, something interesting that he can actually do instead of a investigation
Oh,
where he just sat around and played with his cat because he and intimidated a few dudes because he doesn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Oh, jeez, you're gonna get us all killed. All right.
Yeah, but it'll be fun.
Anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. I want a guide to find out if there are any shipwrecks nearby that people would know about.
Oh.
And that's why I
Well,
can't
sure.
That's something that
That's
you
why I
should
don't
go
want. That's
for.
why I can't ask Fish because he was never here before.
Well, you do have a name for one guy who
Fair
knows
point.
about one shipwreck.
What was the name again?
Brackish Waters.
Brackish Waters. Well, I guess I'm gonna ask around for that dude.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna ask the bartender. Yeah, do you know a pony called Brackish?
If we're going by anime logic, it's probably the guy right behind you.
Or the guy right in front of me?
The
No,
barkeep
I was
raises,
brackish all along. Ha 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 ha.
the barkeep raises an eyebrow and goes, "Never heard no name like that in my life before. Sorry about that."
I would guess not many people go here with their real names, eh?
Oh,
Do
hey,
I-
look! Trisk is in there.
Who's there? What?
Trisk.
Oh, well, that took a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and as soon as there's a
Do
slight
we
lull,
know? Do I know anything about Brackish Water except the name?
You were told that he's a captain.
That is not that helpful. I meant
You were
more
also
like,
you were also told that he is hiding in Alcove.
Hey, chicken.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can my identity be Brackish Waters?
No.
Dang it.
Even I would veto that. It's not even my
So
decision, but I would veto it. Anyway, yeah, that's not helping me. If he's hiding, he doesn't want to get found. Duh.
Well, you do have some standing in Alcove.
Awakened.
oh shit.
Yeah, I have standing there, but I don't. Here's the thing. If I just fall in the door with that, I'm actually kind of a large guy here. I have quite a pull. No one will take me seriously.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't try to be the one with the pull then.
I'm
Yeah, and as soon as you have a lull in conversation with the bartender, I'm going to order a pint of whiskey.
You're
The
just
bartender is gonna
saying-
slide one over to you. It smells
just
like it's
saying-
going to burn your nostrils off.
Just like back home.
Anyway. I'm gonna.
Out of character, I like this place.
I'm gonna slide 4 silver pieces over the counter.
The
And
bartender is
say,
going to raise his other eyebrow.
yeah, and say, another ale, okay? Make it big.
Coming right up.
Fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He gives you another ale, and then he gives pause, leans in, and looks at you. You know, you look kind of familiar.
I'm just gonna look at him, look to the side, sigh. Yeah, I know. You'll
He's
see
going
him.
to squint He's going to squint harder and lean very close in.
I
Then he's
actually want to go over to her with the ale.
Alright.
I'm going to say to the
Yes.
bartender, hold that thought. I don't want to start any trouble right now. Probably
He's gonna go, alright, son.
gonna go
Yep.
over with the new ale and my half-drunk ale. Go to the table. Go behind the old zebra. Put the ale down in front of her, and then sit down and look at her.
He's going to look down at the ale, squint at the ale, correct her glasses, and look up at you, blow up some smoke, and then put on the hugest, most massive smile you've ever seen on an old, smoking, drunken zebra. And then
I'll just smile at her. Hi, Grams.
She's going to walk right over there and lift you up off
God.
of your hooves in a hug.
I hate that already.
Sway, where you been all this
God,
time? Haven't heard from you in ages.
Be careful, half the stuff in my coat will explode.
I see you haven't changed much then. Good boy.
It changed a lot. Like I said, only half my coat will explode.
Good on you, good on you. So how many fires did you start this week then?
About one.
Only one?
One
You're
out.
getting rusty, my boy.
I was traveling most of the time.
Oh, that's right. You've been off on the road. She takes a huge drink of the mug. Actually, she empties the mug. So what
That's
you been up to? Last thing I heard of you, you're off to some kind of, off on some kind of barge I know nothing about.
Oh yeah, that thing sank. I'm looking for a. That's actually a nice segue. I'm looking for a shipwreck that's bound to be in the waters here.
Oh, the plot thickens, my boy. You go away for about, you go away for the better part of a year, and then you turn up here and you want the ship? That's my boy.
I'm gonna set down my
I don't-
ale. Actually, I'm gonna empty my ale too because fuck it.
I don't understand her logic at all.
That's his grandma.
That's because you're a good old boy.
Anyway,
Much unlike you.
gonna set down the empty ale mug. Look to that weird blue zebra across the table. Like, is
That's
Right.
actually your dad.
anyone paying attention or anything?
That's actually your dad.
No, it's not.
Your grandmother is going to wave a hoof at him. He's just my boy toy. Shove off, Bluey. He's going to sulkily go over here. Join these.
Right.
Yeah. Here's where the action just stops and there's a voiceover. That's Kronk. She gets one like every 10 years. This is the latest model.
Yes.
Anyway. I'm gonna look at Uda's gonna look at his grandma and just go, well, that thought will take a while to dislodge. I'm looking
Don't
for-
judge me. Grandma
Wouldn't-
needs some action once in a while.
Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Anyway, I'm looking for A, a ship called the Sea Kitten, B, a guy called Brackish Water.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in ages. Sea Kitten. And you know about Brackish too. You're such a clever boy.
Now normally I would say keep it quiet.
loins.
Yeah, normally I would say please Grams keep it quiet, but fuck it won't work. So
Well, so what happened? Dear little Brackish is actually right here in this joint. He's out back playing poker. If you just
He's
tell
gonna be dead in
the
5
dear
minutes.
barkeep that if you just tell the barkeep that Grandma sent you, he'll probably let you in.
you know I don't like to use that sort of leverage.
Too bad. And you know I really want you in on the family business, but you're such a little goody two shoes. Ugh.
Can't help it, Grams. Heart of gold.
You're such a sweet little boy. One day I'm gonna kill your parents for ruining you like that.
Damn, Grandma is ruthless.
Yeah.
And she means it literally. One day
Anyway.
she's just gonna straight up kill your parents.
Yes.
Anyway,
Then
yeah,
you're gonna be back.
I'll stand up, look to the back room. Actually, can I see the back room from here? No.
Well, you can see a door leading into the back room.
The one
Up
north?
here behind
Yeah,
the bartender.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look to the door, then stand up. She goes, talk to you later, Gramps. Business first.
You come right back here once you're done with that. Grandma wants to talk to you.
Sure thing. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Meanwhile, yeah, Permafrost is in front of the door with a dollar sign on it. I have no idea what that is.
That is a shop, and I'm just going to let you in.
Yay.
Yeah, let's do. Actually, I'm gonna tell the bartender that Grammy said I should play poker, and then we can do band stuff. Band stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
Where is he?
He's over by the building with the dollar
Upper
sign.
left. Okay.
Yep.
Look at the grumpy zebra.
Permafrost, you walk into a quite well-stocked and quite expensive-looking shop.
What's in the shop?
It has general goods. It has food and stuff and shit.
Oh shit! Buy me some shit.
So that's where the toilets are at.
It's a bit like the general store you had back in Wingrest, but far better stocked.
So I'm gonna go up to the shopkeep.
Who's playing the "I have all my fingers" game with the knife, although it's kind of easy for her because she only has one hoof.
It's not
Yeah, I think that's cheating.
difficult. It's not difficult at all.
You know, I wonder what's more disturbing: the fact that she's only doing this with one hoof, or the fact that she only has one hoof because she failed before.
Probably has more than one hoof.
So anyway, I go out, ask her if anything unusual or suspicious has happened around town recently.
She looks up at you, still doing the knife game. Then she throws the knife into the table and leans in over the table, chewing some tobacco. And why'd you want to know this?
Oh, we have our own. I have my own reasons.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Inexplicably hostile shopkeeper moment.
Yeah.
What
do you want
kind of
here?
reasons would this be, Missy?
What do you want in here? Does this look like some kind of shop to you? Get the fuck out.
Would it be personal reasons or more the legal kind of reasons?
I'm going to say personal reasons.
The shopkeeper lights up in a very sly grin. You see, now we're talking more on equal seating. So what you wanna know?
Hold on a second. Let me try and remember what we need to ask about. Do I know all the stuff about the whole, I guess, Magic Pearl and Sea Kitten and
Yes, you know that.
the crap we need? Okay,
Actually,
I will ask her.
wait, do you know that?
I don't know.
Stinky, did you ever tell anyone
About what?
about the sea kitten and the pearl? Well, you did ask if they wanted to go race a ship with you.
Yeah, they know the basics.
Right. So yes, you know all that stuff.
But I shall ask her about, yes, where I could find Braxis.
Brackish waters.
There we go.
She'll light up in a wider grin, somehow looking very amused, and then she's gonna go. Can't tell you where he's hiding at. I haven't seen him in here for a long time. Although, if you're interested in lore and the like, I would suggest going and exploring that old ruined house down south.
I see.
It used to belong to the old governor, you see. He had quite the library, it said.
I see.
Yeah,
So you'll probably find some info on your little ghost ship there.
in these parts, the library is like half a
Yes.
bookshelf.
Yes, thank you very much for your assistance.
I almost said help.
Don't mention it, dollface.
Yes.
Tall face.
I shall leave the shop and go over to Wave Splitter. So,
What kind of doll
I
though?
think we're gonna need multiple people for this house thing.
Fair enough. I should be just putting the last touches on getting us ready to get the fuck out.
Ah.
Dave doesn't want to be there any longer than he needs to be.
Yes. Well, so you have preparations already. Yes, all the wagons are neat and tidy and ready to go. I'm still
He's
trying to
gonna
get
look up,
Busco.
look around, and see that nobody has come with her.
Yeah,
And
I
he's
know.
just gonna.
I know.
What
Listen,
happened? Why is nobody
I'm still trying to
coming?
get
Why?
Busco.
Look,
Over. However, he's kind of in one of those meditative states. You know how? Yeah.
Then just drag him.
look. Our first instinct when we hear about bad
He'll be
news
okay
is to
with
hit
it.
the tavern and get drunk.
I promise.
Oh yes. Me, a poor fragile mare is going to drag an entire
That's
zebra
sexist. You can do
through
whatever
the
you
inn,
want.
down a set of stairs and into a wagon.
Please. You're as fragile as
You
an
can do
old
it.
Russian
You
woman.
leggy folk are strong.
Listen, point being, I believe have some information about a ruined house down south that we need to investigate. Additionally, I have not seen Uda whatsoever.
He's gonna cock an eyebrow. So you want us to stay here, in the place where there are tons of bodies under
No, we're
the
going
water.
to check out this place. Try and
Why
get
are
the whatever moon pearl it is that summons the ghost ship, and then we get out of here.
Summons the ghost ship.
Okay, so
What?
out of character, I would know what the moon pearl is, right?
Tide pearl, yes.
Tide pearl.
Well,
And
it's
Apparently,
Galapagosian.
it summons.
It's
Go ahead.
Galapagosian lore, so I guess roll knowledge local to see if you actually do know about it.
Can I roll for him?
Well,
Can I
I'm
roll for
saying
him?
because Uda apparently said something about it.
Right. Well, then you would know about it.
Look, you were high
Okay.
most of the
Or
time.
you'd at least
Um,
know that it's a
Also,
thing.
out of character,
Maybe not what
um,
it does.
It supposedly summons a ghost ship.
It supposedly summons the winds, actually, but it has something to do with racing this famous fastest ship in the Isles.
Point is, it's exactly why we're
Okay.
here, and once we get it, then we can leave.
Point is, you gotta
Okay.
go fast.
Right. Okay. Well, upon hearing this, he's going to visibly calm his tits, give a quick sigh, and relax for a minute, and just be like, "Look, if we can get what we came here to get, and get the hell out of here as soon as we can, let's go, bruh." He's gonna grab his bags. He's gonna pull up his sacks, and he's ready to go.
Yes. Yep. So we go over
I
there.
suppose lead the way, Frosty Lady.
Yes, she will lead the way, and then I guess we can go back to Uda and
Yep.
finish
You two
this thing.
are like the worst possible buddy cop movie right now. It's just... First of all,
Anyway.
you don't even have a black
What?
guy.
Yeah.
Well, they do have a black guy. They have carbon copy. You don't get much blacker than that.
He doesn't count.
and
All right. Back to
then we
Uda.
do have Uda.
As he goes up to the bartender and asks to go play poker because Grandma told him. The bartender squints at him, and then his eyes widen, and he goes, "Slick! Oh man, you grew so big! Holy shit! I haven't seen you since you were way high. You wanna go play? Fine by me. Come on, boy."
Yes. Yes, I need to go in there and play poker. Grandma told me to.
Wait, where is he?
I'm gonna sigh. I'm just gonna sigh, and basically,
Well, you don't disobey Groma.
I will just straight up
She'll
climb
kill you.
over the counter. I don't give a fuck right now.
The bartender will look pleased at this and just grin hugely, go over there and open the door for you.
Yeah, and before I go in there, I will mouth to Charcoal. Just be right back. Don't kill anyone. Just mouthing it. I hope he got that.
I
Oh.
do not notice because I've been flirting with the one mayor who gave me the once over.
Actually, even better would be I only got the last part, so kill anyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that mayor is now sitting on the table and right out very flirting with you.
Oh my.
Hey, chicken.
Yeah?
How will Grams know what's in like the community here?
Grams is, well, she's the de facto leader.
Oh, okay. So basically, everyone answers to
Ah,
her.
come on.
Yep.
You should have at least made us gather information for something like that.
Well, to
Well,
be
not
fair,
even
he has
in-
had days to gather the information.
Yeah.
That
so-
is true.
Yeah,
Also, it's
I've been living in this town for months.
exactly.
Also, it's not like you guys know. You're not even in there.
Also, you probably know Grandma personally.
Oh, me?
Fair enough.
After a while, everyone does.
Yep.
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
want
sit
to or not.
She also knows that I like to play around with my hero deck sometimes.
With your what now?
I have a hero deck on me.
I didn't hear that.
A hero deck.
Yeah.
Oh, Harrow deck. Right, yeah.
It's Pathfinder Tarot.
Yeah, I know.
I'm basically gonna take the place of her. I'm basically gonna take her boy toy seat.
Grandma is gonna smile hugely as you sit down, blow a massive cloud of smoke out, and then speak through the smoke like some kind of Cheshire cat. So, what is that saying today, kiddo?
Oh, let's see.
Well, apparently, I'm about to meet a tall black stranger, and that will be my one true love.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not black, but I'm gray.
You are definitely very tall.
It's a tall stranger. We can probably ignore the details.
Let me see.
And this card says, take whatever you can get. You're not getting any younger.
Yes.
That's a mean card.
3 and a 6. The Shield of Chaotic Neutral. I gotta look up what that actually says.
Oh dear.
Well, while he does that, we could cut over to Uda.
I want to know what his horoscope says.
Alright.
In
Well,
fact,
as soon as I figure out what the heck these things mean,
I'm just gonna look it up.
I'm doing that as well.
Let's see. Harrow deck. Harrow Bloodline.
Yes, I have a hero deck, but it would take me a moment to go and pull it out. So.
That is a deck of many things. That's probably not what you have. It'd be insane.
I mean,
Yeah, you shouldn't even use one of those.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go pull out mine.
Knowing our luck, we should never touch one.
hold on.
You use a Harrow deck to tell a fortune for yourself or someone else. Harrowing must describe one set of events or course of action. And let's see. Are you actually using... You're not using the spell, right? Because you're not that level.
No, I just have the deck. It basically is there to make me look like I know what I'm doing.
Are you a Harrower? No, I don't think so.
Okay, I got my thing. Give me a second.
So let's see. Constitution.
Intelligence, Constitution, lawful neutral. The
Chaotic.
brass drawer. Yes, shows an Azer who represents invulnerability to a current danger. Although others might fail, he remains hale and strong. The brass dwarf can also mean a failure or dark fate for one, which in turn might save all others around him from a greater danger.
I've got the Mountain Man on mine. That's the chaotic nature.
Chaotic neutral. Whoops, wrong one.
Yes. This giant represents an encounter with a physical power outside of the subject's control. It says you'll meet with something that you won't be able to control. Something physical.
She's going to grin even wider. Honey, he just walked in to play poker.
Did he?
Indeed he did.
Let's hope he can play.
I ain't never been able to control that boy.
Well, 2 people can play that game. Literally. Even more than 2. Anyway.
What, you mean like 3? Absurd.
That's crazy talk.
Absurd
No,
idea.
shit.
Question. If I've been here, like, at least for a few months, would Grams know my true identity?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, she's the reason why you haven't been run out of town.
Oh, okay, good.
Because you suck.
You mean despite the fact that if I wasn't hiding my hair, it'd be painfully obvious what I am?
Yep.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So, I wonder who of those 4 ponies is the captain. Could it be the one with the captain's hat?
No.
Or the one with the colored outlines.
Ever be them.
But again, could it be the one with the higher quality token? Nah.
Anyway, Uda walks into a small, smoked-up room where silence seems to be the game, as as the 4 ponies peer through their cards and towards each other. They all look extremely shifty. 3 of them have huge piles of gold in front of them. 1 of them has absolutely nothing.
My every instinct is to yell, "What's up?" No, I'm not gonna interrupt their game when it's in progress. That's rude. I'm gonna stay near the door and lean against the wall and just have a look.
Well, as you watch, the game goes on in tense silence. One of them goes, "All in." The others snicker,
shit.
and then they and look to the one at the north, who sighs deeply. Goes, reaches up, clips an earring out of his ear, and puts it on the table. The rest of them grin smugly and put their cards on the table. The one at the north face hoops and slides the earring over to the guy who went all in. And then, as he puts his cards back, as they deal new cards, without looking at you, the guy at the north goes, "So you come to join us, stranger?"
No, just looking for someone. Wouldn't want to interrupt your game.
Well, probably gotta keep looking. There ain't much of anybody in here. The grinning guy over here goes, "Yep, bunch of nobodies."
I could tell.
They all kind of snicker and wave you closer. "You know, I like you, buddy. Grab a chair."
Is there no chest there?
Yeah, that probably is a chair. There are a bunch of chairs. There are more chairs in here than the map actually shows.
I'll grab an invisible chair and sit on it. Invisible chair saves space, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
They scoot over so you get space to sit.
I'll sit down.
So what, is Uda mine now? Or what?
Yes, totally.
Well, at least we could have some peace from shutting his damn gob every once in a while. Anyway, I'm interrupting. Continue.
I'm looking up something.
All right.
So if
So
the
that I'm
others
not
wanna-
interrupting.
If the others want to do stuff, that's okay. It will take me like 5 minutes here.
Right.
Woo! All right.
Whoa. House exploration time.
House exploration time.
Oh dear.
Yes. So yeah, Burmafrost and Carvin and Wavesplitter arrive at the house at the south that they told me to search.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what a weird
It's a
name for a house.
complete ruin. And
Wait,
unlike
complete
any
ruin.
of the other houses here, it's made entirely out of stone.
Huh.
Man, someone hated this, bruh.
It looks
There's
like it
nothing-
has. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, go ahead and finish your description.
It looks like it has been like this for many, many years. Apparently, the former governor must have been the former governor approximately 100 years ago.
Awesome. Well, I'm sure that in this place of evil deeds, this place has been picked clean by now, but let's go ahead and give it a quick once-over.
I'm gonna go ahead and do perception on the see if there was anything unusual on the outside of the house.
I'll do the same on the inside.
Well, Permafrost sees that the house is riddled with holes. There are huge scorch marks all over the ruined walls. And quite a bit of graffiti, too.
Yeah, somebody really hated this, bruh. Anyway, I have a +10. If
Alright.
somebody
Alright.
besides Stinky could roll for me.
20
Aw.
plus 10.
Actually, I'll roll
17.
that. Never mind.
Wait. Let
I'm
me
okay
at
with
least,
17.
What would I have gotten? Should have taken mine.
Don't care. You still got me a neg 1. or a nat 1.
What do you
Anyway.
expect?
And this isn't the first occasion of that.
Wavesplitter walks into the ruined house, which doesn't even have a roof. And he sees, well, a cold, empty stone floor with massive holes in it all around. Scratch marks from where furniture has been forcefully removed and shoved out of the building. Although, in what appears to be the back room, he sees the frame of a bed, now overgrown with poison ivy.
Man, don't
Right
sleep in that.
bed, now overgrown with poison ivy. All right, somebody
Don't sleep in
really
that.
hated this, bro. Yeah.
You should
I don't
totally.
suppose I could wild empathy the
Wild up into the
brush
bed!
from building. Would I?
Nah, you couldn't.
Oh well. I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and poke through it with my javelin.
Poke through the bed?
Poke through the ivy at least.
Oh. Well, the ivy rustles and whatnot. A few leaves fall on the ground, but nothing really happens at all. Although, as you enter the room, you see a stair. Well, a ladder, actually. Over here.
Horses don't do okay. Anyway, yeah, I suppose I'll go ahead and peer down the hole where the ladder is.
So shall I.
Okay.
Wait,
You see
goes down the
absolute darkness
hole.
down there.
I cast light on the ladder.
Well,
Perfect.
the ladder glows up, and you see a basement down there.
Perception on the basement.
Ditto.
Well, from what you can see up here, roll your perception, of course. Did
Okay,
you already?
I got a
Listen.
22,
Oh.
and Fish got a 12.
Right.
What would I have gotten?
From-
Wait. Should have taken mine.
Don't care.
From what you can see, from up here, it is a damp and clammy basement.
Okay.
It luckily doesn't seem to be flooded, but
Dang.
it looks like the kind of place you should probably be the entire party to go into.
Well, I want to at least look around down there. Like at the first sign of danger, I'm gonna bolt, but I want to at least look around.
I'd honestly rather not you do that right now because I have the basement on a completely different map.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Although if you want, I could move just the two of you to the basement and you
Yeah.
could poke around a bit.
You should find a save point first. Just saying.
What? We already lit
Feeling
we already
guilty
lit something.
right now?
That should
Yep.
be a good enough save point. That's how that works, right?
No, it's not.
You light a fire, and that's where you can save.
No, you do that on the overworld.
And that's also where you gain XP and level up.
No.
If you understood how Dark Souls worked, you'd know that they were save points.
I never played Dark Souls.
You should. It's a very, very good game.
It's
I
apparently
really need to play
it's
Dark
apparently
Souls.
really difficult, so fuck that noise.
Alrighty.
It is, but
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm going to move you two to the basement.
Yep.
There you go. You climb down the ladder and descend into the darkness of a derelict basement. There are cave-ins everywhere, and it smells like must and rot.
Well, I suppose we continue looking then. Yes. I will cast light on my horn so that we can actually get a decent look around.
Mm.
Yes. And then I guess we proceed.
hold on
forward.
a second.
Yeah.
I think I might actually have. I do have low light vision. Okay. I thought I had dark light for a second, but I'm wrong.
Yeah. So we move forward.
Yep. If I could get a screenshot.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. Someone who isn't me, give him a screenshot.
okay.
Actually, technically, Ban can use a harrow deck. He has the harrowing spell.
Neat.
Well, I have to learn the harrowing spell.
That's like a
Stuff
third,
it in my penguin first.
That's like a level 3 spell, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes. And on top of that, I still need to stuff it in my penguin before I can actually learn it.
Maybe you shouldn't. That sounds awful.
Here. Well, hey, you have a harrow deck. You have someone who has a harrow deck on.
Anyway, there's the thingamabob.
Thank you.
Awesome. So yeah. Looks like the way before us is blocked off. It seems. And then there are to the
That looks
north
like
and
branches.
south.
Yep.
One second. Just checking my inventory real quick.
Well, from what it looks like, the way of the south is also blocked, so looks like we're going
Okay.
north.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Totally not a
Well,
trap.
Well, there are doors, both north and
Oh,
south.
really?
Oh,
Yep.
there are doors.
Yep.
Well, you could
I
not
want to
see-
listen through the
Sorry.
nearest door.
Door here.
If they're equidistant, then the south.
Yep. The south is the nearest one, actually.
Perfect.
You walk up to the door.
Ew.
It's a quite massive door. You jangle the handle and you find it locked.
Okay. Well, I still want to listen through it.
Right.
Time to
You
give up.
hear the quiet sound of water dripping.
Oh, I want to go in there. Anyway, all right. So it's locked. So I don't want to mess with it right now. So let's check north.
To the north.
To the north.
By that door.
Yep.
Choosing instrument.
I suppose
jangle.
this time I'll listen before checking to see if it's locked.
You listen at the door, and you hear some. Well, actually, roll your perception.
Plus 10.
Just fish or both of us?
Both of you, if you're both listening.
All right. Here's mine,
I know
and
our muzzles
here's
get
Fish's.
awkwardly close together.
Right.
I
You
got
listen at
11, and yeah, you got 15.
You listen at the door. You listen as closely as you possibly can. And you hear absolutely nothing.
I don't
Well,
like
that feels
that.
safe. Time to open the door.
I want to open it just enough to peek through.
You try to open the door, but you find this one locked as well.
God damn it. All right, well, doors are locked. I don't feel safe proceeding without everybody else, so let's go back and yell
Yeah.
at everybody else.
All it
Suppose we
takes,
should get someone that could open these doors.
all it takes to defeat you two are 2 locked doors.
I love it.
Hey, you
Well,
know
to be
what?
fair, we
I'd
do have a
rather
Corbin
stay
on
out
us,
of
so-
places that people don't want us to be without a small army, all right?
Why do you even
And
go in
only
there?
2 of us does not a small army make.
Yeah, then go.
There are
Don't
3 of you.
don't go in there by yourself.
Okay, without a wall of meat, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh, wall of meat, you should have invited me.
Yeah.
We're coming to
All right,
invite.
fine. We'll climb back up.
You two
Yeah,
Yeah,
climb
we're
back
coming
up.
to
Yeah,
invite.
I'm busy.
You two climb back up into the humid humid, spotty sunlight of Alacove.
Where do you suppose everyone went off to?
Knowing Charcoal as much as I know him, he's a big dude, he's a burly dude, he really doesn't care much about morals and ethics, so let's find the most deplorable place in this town, which could be anywhere to be honest. As far as Uda, yeah, probably the same place.
Hey.
And what about our new friend?
We have a new friend?
It's
No, seriously, when
totally
did he
in
join?
character. Well, you weren't even.
This is totally in character.
You weren't even there when we met him.
Yeah,
Exactly, thank you.
We have a new friend. Well, not
that
really.
was the
Have any-
greatest reaction, though.
Anyway,
I
yeah.
don't know, I
so-
seem to have made a new friend.
You know, red, tall, and handsome.
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Chocolate definitely has made a new friend.
All right, then.
Well, if you can call her that. I'm just waiting for the moment she finishes him off and then steals his coin purse.
Oh, please. She's obviously just. She's a dancer. She's interested in his pole.
Hey.
All right.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
Lewd. Anyway,
Yes.
so yeah, back to Charcoal.
Back to Charcoal.
Okay.
Back to Chuck.
I suppose all I've really been doing is drinking and flirting with this girl, but that's kind of what I do.
Yep.
Can I play the girl real quick?
Sure, go ahead. Play the girl.
One sec.
Oh, she's sick. Damn it.
Don't stick your dick in that.
Get away from her.
Oh shit. I don't want to get...
Out of character. Out of character. All of this is out of character right now.
Yeah, sure. She's coughing. She's
Yes.
just,
Oh, this is out of character, she tells Charcoal.
look. She's coughing and wheezing. I wouldn't fuck her with a stolen dick.
Oh, wow. All right, so I suppose this is from the time that Uda went to the back.
Yeah, I'm busy in the back room.
Yeah.
So, big man, why don't you tell me about these delicious scars you've got here? As she takes a hoof and just runs them ever so delicately along them, gazing deeply into his eyes.
Takes out a knife and gives him delicious scars.
Not yet. Not yet.
Wait, what scars? Oh, you'll see in a moment. See in a moment.
What scars? She stabs him in the
Yeah.
stomach.
I'm not sure if I'm going to have a good night or if I'm going to get murdered. Let's see where the night takes. Let's see where the night
Hey,
takes.
hey,
It
hey.
depends
Hold
when
on.
you get murdered.
Stop. He's a barbarian. All right. He's gonna have fucking scars.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Have you-
and I'm a former gladiator.
See? Fucking scars galore. All
oh
right?
my god, I only
That's
just realized how
racist.
much you're going to love the rest of this place, Charcoal.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. So, let's see. For whatever one that she ran her hoof down. Oh, that one. Let's see. About 5 years back, it's actually the championship game. It was actually the championship bout. Dude pulled a knife out. Not sure where he hit it. It was supposed to be no weapons, but some people manage.
She puts a hoof to her mouth real quick. Oh my. Tell me you gave him what he deserved.
I give him like $5 for the knife, but yeah. Where do you get that big scar from on your hoof? Oh, that's from opening a jar of mayonnaise.
Oh my god, shut up.
Look, I don't buy that he gets hurt in combat. He's just too good. But household accidents, absolutely.
Yes, I'm complete klutz. It actually happened because I fell and hit my head on a rock, but I'm not mentioning that.
This is from when I slipped in the shower. But it was
this one I got handling my cat.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
I scratched myself
Such
too
a
hard.
big, strong man. Anyway.
Actually, she goes on. Oh, I'm such a big, strong cult. I'm sure you would have a lot of fun winning poor me some nice little gold coins in the arena.
Oh, this town has an arena?
You bet this town has an arena.
It's called the bedroom.
She leans in and whispers. Into his ear. It's famous.
It's got the bedroom. 2 men enter, only 1 man leaves.
The other lies face down, defeated, and covered in disappointments.
The other lies covered in his own blood if he pays extra for it. I'm not actually into that.
Yes.
Certainly covered in a few things.
Don't kink shame.
Yes. 2 go in.
Who's shaming?
1 comes out.
The other comes in.
Good night, everybody.
All right. So anyway,
Well, I've been in quite a few over in Hybridia. Though I don't think I've ever heard of this. I don't think I've ever heard of this particular arena. May as well give it a shot.
So down on his luck, he has to go to any backwater arena to fight.
No, man, I'm
Well-
on vacation.
Well, if you ain't from the Isles, it's no wonder you haven't heard about it. I could take you there, big guy.
For a price.
Oh dear.
Yeah, lead the way.
No, here's where you should go. Here's where you should go. Nah, I'm good. More ale. Immediately changes his mind.
Okay, there's one thing that Charcoal likes more than anything else. It's beating other people up.
Anyway, she leans closer in and she licks his ear and goes, "Follow me."
Yeah, I'll,
Saunters out.
Ew. Who
Oh
licks
my.
Who licks horse ears?
Horses.
yeah, I'll quickly turn over to the bartender. Yeah, quickly ask what my tab was for the few drinks I had.
Well, how much did you have?
I would assume like 3 pints of whiskey because that's what it takes when you're this big.
Alright, 6 silver pieces.
I hand him his silver and walk out.
As he walks out, Permafrost and Wave are walking in.
This happens a lot with Permafrost.
Yep.
Yes.
Permafrost enters, everybody else leaves.
So we would have seen him at the door.
Yep.
Wait, charcoal. There you are. There you are.
Charcoal, you come with us.
No, not now.
Bruh, come with us. We need you,
I'm,
buddy.
I'm busy.
Just
Busy
point.
with
Can't
Takes
it wait
his
till
hook-
morning?
Just point.
And takes his hooves, grabs Charcoal's face,
Hey,
and
that'll
brings his eyes to his.
Oh my god.
And really quickly just slicks his dorsal fin back. Enhanced diplomacy, by the way.
Mitch,
And just looks him dead in the eye.
Mitch, just step to the
Bruh.
side and point to the
Like
obvious
killing
prostitute.
things, right?
What did Fish say?
You like
All right, what did I
enhanced
miss?
diplomacy. I'm using enhanced diplomacy real quick.
What did you say?
Bruh, you like killing things, right? You want to kill a lot of things, right? I know somewhere where you can kill a lot of things. Make that big, burly, masculine structure of yours become something fierce, right? You just come with us. Your dreams will be delivered.
No, I'm going to an arena.
No, I'm good.
I'm rolling diplomacy for this.
Hey, chicken.
Yeah?
What happened while I was gone for like 5 to 10 minutes?
Ho is escorting
Of course.
charcoal out,
To
Yep.
diplomacy.
and we ran into him. And now we're trying to convince him not to go with Ho Ho.
Apparently, my plans for the night are to sign up for a few fights in arena and do
Bruh,
some
bruh.
extra last-minute training in
Perfect,
with
perfect,
that one
bruh.
chick.
Perfect, bruh.
Yeah.
Let's
You
get
mean
you
the-
some
you mean the-
practice
you
before
mean the
go
girl who
into
looks like
the
Sombra?
arena.
Yeah, some last-minute training, you know.
Perfect,
Okay.
bruh. Let's get you some practice. Get you back in shape. I know it's been a while since you fought anyone.
Sombragel is going to lean on Charcoal, sort of. She's cat rubbing against him as she walks to his side and goes, "You know these two people?"
Just traveling buddies.
I have room
Traveling
for them
buddies
too.
with a mission. You can come along too if you want. See this strapping man in action before you see the real show.
You know, there's a
I'm about
discount.
to see him in action.
Do you think that's a wise idea?
Trust me, it'll be fine, he says under his breath to Permafrost.
Yeah,
I actually have a discount for 4 ways, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I grin at whoever. I assume that I got her name at some point. You're gonna see me in action in a few ways later.
I'm
Oh.
counting on it.
That's a weird name. Hi,
Counting on
counting.
it.
Hi, counting. How you doing?
Fucking dad joking a hooker.
That would be a
I don't even
great
know.
pony name for a prostitute. Counting on it? Come on. Come on.
How many licks does it take to get to the center, eh?
Oh, God.
You know what? Listen, Wave, you continue trying to get charcoal over to the place. I'm going to go try and find Uda and Verga. Carbon, maybe
And
we
who?
should. Yes, actually, Carbon, maybe you should. You want to go find Uda and Verga, and I'll try and drag Usko.
Who's this Virga? You know what? Never mind. That's not important right now. Charcoal, buddy.
Yes.
You want this. You want this, and then you want that. Bros before hoes, bro.
Oh my.
Come on,
No offense.
it's been a while. It's been a while.
So let's get you
on, let
some
him-
practice before somebody takes a side swipe at you don't expect, bruh.
Let him have his fun. He can do it. He's a big boy.
Oh, trust me, I'm taking him to have some fun.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
his
whoa,
coach,
whoa,
remember?
whoa,
So
whoa,
why
whoa.
wait?
Not into that.
Wasteman is such a cock block. Holy shit.
I'm not cock blocking, I'm just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, so. Yes. Yeah, so just wait till morning. Just wait till morning.
Who is he talking to? Wave splitter or the hoe?
Wave splitter. I'll take care of it in the morning.
Bruh, this can't wait till morning.
It can. It can.
It totally can't. It totally can't. Bruh, listen to me.
What even is it? What even is it?
Do you want to break shit? Do you want to fight shit? Do you want to destroy, crush, destroy, maim, kill?
Swag.
Swag.
I'll be doing a different kind of. I'll be doing a different kind of fighting.
With what? Your oh.
With my deep insecurity.
Yeah, that can wait.
The hoe slides closer to Charcoal and goes, well, he's gonna be doing that with me and earning a lot of gold for it.
Which will pay me that.
We can earn a whole lot more gold, bruh.
Wait a minute. So who's the hooker here? Charcoal or the lady?
I think
yes.
Wave Splitter at this point.
No. Wave Splitter's
the
like my
bro
pimp.
trying to use his bro for his own means.
Yeah.
So that's kind of an ass. Yeah, and cock blocking. Like you're being an ass, dude. You're being an ass.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it.
Derry.
Shut up! You were supposed to wait for it.
Okay. Mitch,
Top
you're
Lady
like
peeks out of the tavern going, you are not very good at this entire pimping thing, you know that, Wave Splitter?
Okay, Mitch, you're
I'm
like
not
6
doing
times his
nothing.
size. Just shove him aside.
Shove him in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I'm
Okay.
kind of just gonna grow tired of it. It will wait till morning.
Hold on. Can we at least roll diplomacy first?
Can I roll diplomacy for him?
No.
Oh.
Charcoal is drunk and horny. You are not getting through to this.
Bullshit, I'm
Like-
not.
Just saying.
You're not.
Bullshit, I'm not. Because you're drunk, that means you're going to take
Fuck you,
suggestions
hippies.
a lot easier.
Oh my
shit,
god,
Connor.
it's a car.
Connor!
No, he left again. He left again. He left again. Anyway,
Damn it.
but he's drunk. That also means that prostitute is garden supply. Really? God damn it. That prostitute will have it easier on him too. So you're canceling each other out there.
Yep.
And I think garden supply there has much more charisma than you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I bet she does.
You know what?
She has-
I don't
she has,
care.
like,
I'll take
20
this risk.
charisma.
What's your plus for
Maybe
diplomacy?
I should have been the one that tries to convince
Let's
Charcoal not to go.
Yeah. What's your plus for diplomacy?
+4.
I'm gonna roll it for you. I don't mind.
No, you're not.
No, I wanna. I wanna. It's
Well,
a 10.
either you let him roll,
Fuck.
or you.
On second thought, maybe Bench will roll it for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
I rolled I rolled badly. You shouldn't take that. It's terrible.
6.
Yeah, that's much better. You should take that.
Actually,
Damn it.
you should just take Stinkies.
No,
because I rolled-
no, he didn't want my roll. He didn't. No, he shouldn't. It's a terrible roll.
Dan rolled a 6, I rolled an 8, and he rolled a 10.
No,
Either
you
way,
shouldn't take
he's
my 10.
failing, so it doesn't matter.
Shouldn't take my 10. It's terrible.
All right, whatever. Fine.
Your endeavors do not get through the massive block of concrete which is Charcoal Gray's head.
But to be fair, most of his blood is somewhere else right now.
Exactly.
Noted.
Oh my.
Well, it's not like there's a lot of place for something like that to hide. I mean, we are talking about a horse cock here.
Oh god, I just realized one thing. I'm a large creature and Garden isn't.
Exactly. Why do you think she's
That's
flirting
why
with
she's
you?
interested.
A horse is. They're built for it. Literally.
Shit, dude, I don't think that will. I don't think, like, mechanically this will
They
work.
are literally
She'll
built
make
for
it
it.
work.
They're like dogs.
Trust me, she will make it work.
Think about it this way. Mitch. She's a whore. She's a bar fucking wench. All right. She's used to having things crammed in her pussy. All right. You being a large-sized creature, you're probably the most stimulating thing that she can find right now. All right. You'll be
Lewd.
fine.
That is lewd as fuck.
The topic is lewd. Don't be surprised.
Anyway.
At this point, Permafrost has finally pushed Usko out of the inn.
Yeah. So while Chuckle Grey is horsing around, let's go back to the card game, maybe?
Yes, back to the card game.
Back to the card game.
I kind of just tell Courage to go back to the cart.
Oh.
No, I take Courage. Courage, be my buddy.
I'm gonna say that
As you
if
hold
you
courage, then the cat freaks out, going. No.
Yeah, I'll just kind of cradle Courage a bit, just kind of pet him a bit, and boop his snoot a bit, and just like I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll take extra good care of you in the morning.
Yeah, it gives a whole new meaning
Courage
to.
begin panic purring as he clings to charcoal.
Gives a whole new meaning to all long johns.
Yep.
Just
I let myself out. I'll let myself out.
So, can I go ahead and like wild empathy Courage Cat?
You can try.
Can I roll for it? Actually, no, I don't think you roll for wild empathy, actually.
Excuse me.
Nope.
I'm sorry I sneezed.
How dare you?
You're the worst.
You sneeze like a kitten.
Wait, what?
You sneeze like a kitten.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
At least
so
it's
yeah,
cute
wild
then, I
empathy
guess.
on the cat.
Even his sneezes are grateful.
Wild
Yeah.
empathy on the cat. Relax him a bit and just give him something to chew on, I guess, with my fishy scent.
Are we
I
still
mean,
talking
you
about
gotta
the prostitute?
fancy one. No,
No.
no.
Well,
Nice
the
try.
cat, not Courage, not Garden Supply.
Not the other pussy. Okay.
Right.
Courage calms down. At least he's not freaking out anymore, and he is actually letting you touch him.
Oh, good.
No, be a
Good
good
kitty.
kitty. Be a good kitty.
Courage
I'll
looks
go
up at Charcoal
right.
Grey with huge, terrified, and very, very sad eyes. The kind of eyes that
all right.
implicitly go, "You're leaving me?"
Oh, all right, fine. Fine. You can come along with.
You can watch.
No.
Garden Supply
I
leans in
want
and,
time with this pussy. You've already got a pussy you're going with. All right. Let me
Garden
take care
Supply
of this
leans
pussy.
in and softly scratches Courage's chin and goes, "Oh, what a cutie!" Courage actually blushes and seems a little flattered.
Then looks to the side and whispers, "Animals cost extra." But not much. Not much.
Anyway, should we get back to the card game?
I mean,
Back to the card game.
I got a card game, yeah.
Card game, right. After a few moments of playing in the card game, it becomes very evident for Uda that the three ponies who are closest to the south are winning greatly, only because the one at the north has the worst luck he has ever seen.
They're winning bigly Oh my god.
Bigly.
Wow, this is the best card. This is the best hand I've ever seen. Tremendous. A tremendous
Anyway.
deck of cards.
Regardless of how much he's losing, he keeps finding copper and silver pieces somewhere around his person, and just betting them and whatnot, and keeps playing.
I mean, that's also a talent.
Hey,
Also-
chicken.
I can
Yeah?
make
Oh,
this.
sorry. I didn't mean to stop you if you were in the middle of something.
Anyway, it's a
Okay,
Well-
sorry. There was a pause. I thought you were done.
Is it my turn to sort the cards yet?
yeah. It's your turn to deal.
Okay, then I like perception checks of all of those guys.
All right.
He's
I mean-
cheating. He's stacking the deck.
I mean, I don't expect those guys to play fair, but let's see if they can actually
Um,
see that. Because I doubt it.
Oh, perception checks from the guys. I thought you
What
were
is-
running perception checks on them.
What is the
No.
building across? What is the building across from where like the old dilapidated stone home is?
You mean
The one
mean
that I'm
this-
standing
this
next
one?
to. Yeah, the one
Well-
I'm standing next to.
it's a very grand building actually. It looks a lot richer, but also more dilapidated than all the others.
Is it tremendous?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, if you were to guess, you would say this is probably where the new governor lives.
Oh. I thought maybe it was like an apartment complex. I was gonna wander inside.
In a swamp.
This ain't a Pokemon game, dude.
It might be. Okay, where's the nearest Pokemon Center?
I need to buy a few repels.
Okay, no,
Pretty
really,
sure
I
you're
wanna,
sitting in it.
cause I wanna put Zeffy in the computer, just in storage.
You wanna box
Yeah.
him.
I wanna just box him, yeah, just never take him out again.
Yeah.
Anyway, perception checks from all the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tell you, you needed 25.
none of them make that.
Okay. Then I basically have free roam with my mock deck of cards.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it out, and I'm gonna try and stack the cards in a way that A, I don't lose too much, basically I break even, and B, the captain guy wins.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. You deal out the cards, and well, the four guys in the room maintain their poker faces. The captain keeps looking absolutely sullen and miserable. The other three keep looking very smug and grinning and whatnot. And as the game goes on, their smugness seems to diminish a little as you start winning.
Well, I'm not winning, the guy is. I manage to, like, everything I lose, I kind of get back. I'm very conservative here.
Actually, no, you do start winning. The
That's not
captain
good.
still doesn't win.
Jesus.
That's... What would I have to roll to find out if that's a curse or something? Wow, I can't hear myself. Holy shit.
You can't really roll anything.
Wait a
You probably
moment.
have to ask him.
Yeah, I can't hear it. Sorry. Either Mitch or Fish are making a lot of noise.
Yep. Anyway,
That's me. My bad.
Alright,
you
yeah.
can't really roll anything to figure that out. You'd probably have to ask him.
Okay, here's what I do. I will spend like 2 or 3 hands just winning despite my best efforts not to. And I'm honestly I'm trying to give him the best cards. At one point I give him like 5 aces. Just blatantly cheating because fuck it. I just want to experiment. Does he still lose?
He still loses. In some absolutely unforeseen way, you end up with those 5 aces.
I'll just sit there. I hold up a hoof. And I just look at the other three, like the obvious other cheaters.
Yep.
Let's go. This guy cursed?
They all sit quietly for a moment, just staring at you. Then they all break out laughing. The guy face hooves and just sits there for a moment, takes a deep breath and goes, "Don't want to talk about it."
Oh my fucking god. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not that kind of an asshole. I'm gonna give those guys their money back. But I'm also give the captain his money back.
Aww,
Just gonna slide
sweet
it
of you.
across and go. I'm kind of defeated by this. Holy shit.
The guy
Who
takes
the
the money and immediately slides it over to the guy who has his earring. The guy gives him his earring back.
I'm gonna look at the three cheaters and go, guys, I know this is bad etiquette, but I'm in a hurry. I need to talk to this guy, so will you mind?
They all shrug and they go, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
We already rolled him enough for today.
Yeah. Good cheating, by the way.
Thanks. My mum taught me.
Really? My Gramps taught me.
Your Gramps taught me too.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey, say hi to her for me, will ya?
Well, she's outside. You can do that yourself. I'm gonna switch seats to the one down here and pack my cards back together.
The
Still
captain
wonder-
is going to put his hooves on the table and sigh. So what do you want?
Well, first of all, Captain Brackish Water, I presume.
He shivers a bit. Who's asking?
Call me. Fuck it, just call me Slick.
He raises an eyebrow. Slick?
I can probably go by that name around here. Everyone knows it anyway.
And then he continues. Oh, right. I see. You're Makahaba's little son, grandson, whatever.
Sort of, yeah. Definitely family. Best
Yeah,
not
I
to
see a
inquire further.
resemblance.
Thanks? Question mark? I'm gonna look at him and just, while I put my cards away, still wondering how anyone can somehow lose 5 aces. I didn't even see them move. It was like a reverse. It's just whatever. This is like selling someone a bridge and, like, I don't know. He gives the bridge back or some shit. Nah, fucking. Anyway, I'm gonna look at him. Okay, here's the deal. I need your help. I'm looking for the sea kitten. Me and my comrades.
He immediately stiffens. A small shiver goes across his face. He twitches. Then he sighs again.
I wonder if he's related to Misery.
Sea kitten is my trigger.
So what do you want with that old wreck?
Lift it, use it. Maybe make some money in the process.
It's sunk. It's riddled with holes.
We can work around that.
And how exactly do you intend to work around this particular little problem? He says, leaning his back hooves on the table and crossing his front hooves across his chest.
With the... What was the pearl?
Tide pearl.
The tide pearl. With the tide pearl.
He shivers again. And then he goes, and do you have this particular wondrous item?
Not quite yet.
Oh yeah? You know who got it?
Enlighten me.
He just sighs. And then he moves his jacket slightly, showing you a necklace that he's got with a pearl in it.
Let me guess. It's cursed. That why you have bad luck?
Well, it's glowing slightly. He quickly moves his coat back. So, exactly what do you want to give me for this particular little trinket?
What can I roll to find out the curl is the curl is cursed? The pearl is cursed.
Well, I would say probably detect magic and
Don't have that?
knowledge arcana.
That I have. Detect magic is a spell. I don't have spells.
Yeah, exactly. But
I
you'd
have-
need that to figure out if it's actually cursed.
Let's say I have 100 it's cursed because the guy is obviously cursed with bad luck. That's knowledge arcana 25.
Right. Well, it certainly looks like there's something magical about this pearl.
Yeah. So, as an educated guess, it's a cursed item, right? Come on.
Well, you can ask him.
I'll look at it and just so. Cursed? Or did you always have bad luck?
He just looks at you for a moment, and then he smiles. Trade places with me for a moment.
Does he mean like what swap seats or what?
Yep.
Okay. Go around the other side of the table, just in case. Also because it's kind of awkward to move to the same side of the table.
And he sits down. He looks quite comfortable in the seat, and then he goes, "Now deal, and don't cheat this time."
Do I have to roll to not cheat? Like going against my better nature. I'll put
Nah.
my marked deck of cards away, and I pick up a normal deck of cards. I mean, fuck it, I have enough stuff on me.
Question: Is there a mirror behind him?
No, there isn't.
No, I would have seen
There's
that
absolutely
one.
nothing in. There's nothing on the walls in that smoky little room.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take out the normal deck of cards. Don't pay attention to it and just deal 6 cards each. And put the deck in the middle.
He picks up his cards. He looks over them, and he puts them down. And it's the most insanely lucky hand you've ever seen.
Just a full house on the, like immediately.
Yep.
Yes, royal flush.
What did I get?
You got regular cards, really. You didn't get anything that was particularly bad luck, but you didn't get anything that was particularly good luck either.
So standard.
Yeah.
Okay, I look at his cards. Look at him. All right, I'm interested.
Is it 5 aces?
We just just 5 aces in a regular deck of cards. Yeah. That'd be fucking lucky, I guess. Oh,
He
look,
just
it's
pulls out an
well,
ace.
it looks like this rules card has an ace on the other side by a misprint. I guess
Anyway, the guy goes. Peel your ears, will you?
I'm listening.
He means roll perception.
Oh. It's not that good, but let's see. No, 8.
Yeah, you hear absolutely nothing.
Probably because I misunderstood him.
He sighs and goes, "Listen to the waves."
Listening to the waves through 2 walls.
As he points it out, you notice that, well, you can't really hear the waves very well over there. But remembering how it was when you sat down in the south, they were the waves from the river below were quite prominent. As long as I'm above water or on a ship, I have all the luck in the world. On land, I'm the unluckiest cold you ever met.
That seems pretty nice, considering we live on an island chain.
This seems suspiciously familiar.
No, that seems really nice, considering we live on an island chain, and we're basically surrounded by water, and there's water everywhere, and there's water in us too.
Yeah, it is quite nice. Until you lose your ship.
How did you lose your ship?
Well, it got riddled by holes, and now it's at the bottom of the sea.
Well, I thought you were the luckiest cold alive on the water.
Yeah.
So what happened? Ran on a sandbank?
Moonrise happened.
Yes, but it turns out Moonrise is just some mayor that fucked him over.
Well, it is actually some mayor who fucked him over.
Oh,
Crimson
wow.
Moonrise is the queen's personal bodyguard and captain of the Royal Navy.
Oh wait, didn't we meet her?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I
She
vaguely
just said
remember.
that.
What?
She just said that. That was the angry lady.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I asked if we met her.
Yep.
That was the same.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Mhm.
Can I? I really want
Anyway.
to punch Sephi. Can I?
Don't you remember? Because I got you guys all called out.
If I
Yes, he does remember.
well, I remember now. I didn't before. That's why I asked. God damn it.
All the anger for me is coming back.
That's what questions are for. And yeah, I'm gonna kill you later. Anyway. I forgot what I wanted to say. Wait, Moonrise happened, blah blah blah. So she sank your ship?
Yeah, a small retribution for cutting off her ear and stealing a family sigil.
You
Grins.
did that. Oh, I like you. I met
Much
her, you know.
obliged.
I met her, you know.
So you know why I did it then?
Honestly, I'm wondering why she's still alive.
Yeah, she's hardier than you think. She's like a cockroach. You try to kill her and she comes back.
All right.
Bad in bed though.
Yeah, I guessed. Probably
Very
stiff like,
aggressive.
yeah, very aggressive at the wrong time and it's stiff like a board. I mean, right? Military people. Ugh.
Yeah. All
Anyway,
stiff upper lip and, well,
yes. Anyway, I need that ship.
too bad. You're not gonna get it.
I tend to get what I want, eventually.
Oh yeah?
No, actually not. That was a lie. But I'd like to get what I want sometimes.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to not be cursed, but that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Look. How about that? You're the luckiest cold alive with that stupid pearl if you're on water. Why
He
not?
looks down at the pearl. Ain't got nothing to do with this pearl.
Didn't he say that?
Nope.
Alright. No, he's... So you're just lucky on the sea. Over water. Just like that.
Yep.
How did that happen?
It's an old story.
I like stories.
Alright then, sit tight, sonny. You see, back when the kitten was still sailing the seas, I didn't start out as a captain there. I was a cabin boy. And at night I'd hear these strange whispers, trying to get me down below deck, calling to me. This goes on for a while, and I try to ignore them because, it ain't a good sign if you're hearing weird voices in the night.
Some weird sing-song about kissing the girl.
Yes.
But one day...
There's always a seagull outside when it happens.
Anyway. But one night, I get fed up. These voices, they won't stop. They're always beckoning me to come down. Come meet her. Come see her. Come help her. So, naive little I go down there. And I see this little thing just sitting there on a pedestal. And I hear this voice again. It's growing much, much stronger the closer I get to the pearl. It says to take the pearl. Take it and I'll be rewarded. So, of course I take it. That very moment, I feel like there's something that just comes over me. This massive force lightens me and just makes me the luckiest colt alive. Although as I take this blasted pearl, the voice goes on. It tells me to rise above. It tells me to take the ship. So, it takes a few years, but I work hard. I exhibit my particular, peculiar kind of luck. And I eventually end up leading that goddamn ship. Although
everyone else died.
the night I become captain, I hear it again. It's been quiet for years, and now it speaks up. It tells me to return the pearl. Return it.
Return the pearl. What's your offer?
Ah, goddamn.
Anyway, return it to the bottom of the ship. Now I go down there to the pedestal and I try to put the pearl back, but it ain't happening. Nothing's happening. The voice continues, just screaming at me now to return the pearl. I get the biggest headache. And that night I dock right here in Alcove. I take the pearl with me on land. And I still hear that goddamn whisper. So of course I go out and I try to see if I can, shout some sense into that fucking ship. And that's when I see it. I see the thing at the bottom of the kitten. And I run away as fast as I can. And that's when the voice sounds again for the last time. It says, "Curse you, brackish waters. Curse you for abandoning the sea hag." And I ain't been lucky on land since then.
Yeah, so you fucked up, didn't return the pearl when you were told to, and got cursed for it. Okay.
I tried to return the pearl, obviously.
So what?
But
what?
once you've seen what I've seen, you don't ever want to go back to that cursed ship.
Well, buddy, I'm not an expert in your cult. Although I have a friend who might be. I think your
talk to
curse,
them a bit then.
Your curse might be lifted if the pearl gets returned. And fuck whatever is down there.
You don't know much about the sea hag, do you?
Do I? I don't know.
Well, you are a native.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
How much do you know? How much do you think you know about the spirits?
I don't know. How would?
Well, you can roll knowledge local. You have that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll knowledge local.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You know everything.
I know everything about the spirits. I drink coffee with one weekly. The coffee spirit. He likes tea.
Alright, you know that the sea hag is the spirit of the tide.
Yep.
You know that she's this horrific creature which haunts the oceans.
Yeah.
She's vengeful and ill-tempered. And you know that she's... Yep, exactly. And you know that she's very, very fond of cursing absolutely everything.
Yeah.
But you also know that, well, she hasn't been around for a very, very, very long time. Like a couple of 100,000 years. Well, not 1,000, but at least 500.
I would ask how anyone knows her then.
It's lore. You grew up with it.
Actually a dinosaur. She's one of those sea dinosaurs.
Yep.
She's like Nessie.
Anyway, now that you know about how the queen trapped all of the spirits, you probably know that's where the sea hag is trapped then.
Yeah. Okay, the sea hag. Okay, she's vengeful, she's curse happy. Is she just? Is she fair? Does she honor deals?
There aren't many stories pertaining to exactly that topic.
Is
But
she known?
It is.
wait, sorry.
It is said that she can be tamed.
Is she known to trick people, or is she just plain honest, like douchebaggery?
Plain honest douchebaggery. She's not really known to trick people.
I can work with that. That's the next best thing to honesty.
Okay, so what she does is she just dicks people over for no reason.
She dicks people over if she's in a particularly bad mood.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's workable. I can work with that. Okay,
So not like a monkey's paw. This is actually what you be careful what you wish for type of thing. Just a you're gonna get fucked.
You're gonna get fucked no matter what, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can work with that. That's better than some tricks I got.
Yep.
You never know where you are with those.
Also, since you rolled a fucking nat 20 on that, you wouldn't know that each of these spirits come with a particular blessing. And Brackish Waters has that blessing, but he also has a curse.
That's interesting, though. So basically, she didn't take away the blessing. She just gave him half of it.
Yeah, she gave him a curse to go with the blessing.
I mean, still pretty fucking nice. Okay, no, I'm gonna look him. I'm gonna put my cards away. Gonna lean on the table, look him straight into the eye. All right. Before we go into bordering, and before we go talking about cursing and stuff, and the old gods and the new gods, I have one question for you. Why the fuck would you sit in this chair then?
He actually chuckles a bit at that, and he goes, "To remind me that life is an unending stream of disappointments and pain."
Buddy, all you have to do for that is live on the road and travel from town to town. You can still be rich while doing it.
Yeah, been there, done that. Also, the 3 douchebags I was playing with wouldn't let me have the southern chairs.
Well, there's always violence.
Speaking
of which, come with me. We're gonna meet my friends. Friends. Gonna meet the people I travel with. At least one of them's a magic expert. Maybe able to help you with your curse thing.
Well, that's always hoping. I tried a lot of things, buddy, but
I can't hurt to try.
Apparently springs eternal, I guess.
I can't hurt to try. Also, I'm gonna go next to him. Can't hurt to try. Also, you have to see that penguin, dude.
Now he's intrigued. Anyway.
I'm not gonna spoil the penguin.
I guess I stop for a second at the front of the door, look around like I'm trying to figure out where Carbon's noise is coming from. Because I'm playing off that I'm blind.
And Carbon is very loudly shouting from below your hoof, going, "Lift your goddamn hoof! You're on my tail!"
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry,
What's the matter with you? You can't see where you're going?
Sorry, disembodied voice.
Not really.
Oh.
Oh. Well, in that case, you would be able to hear where you're going.
Yeah.
I'm known for being loud.
Yeah. You're blind, not dumb, are you?
You're small, aren't you?
Oh. Them's fighting words.
And you're a moron. What's your point?
I misjudged your size. I apologize.
Well, I do suppose I have a rather big voice for my size.
I'll lightly pat him on the head.
He immediately falls to the floor.
Oh.
God damn it! Would you watch where you're putting those big clumsy hooves of yours?
Actually, they're tiny, but
they're big and clumsy for him.
He looks almost like a deer without antlers.
Neat.
Cool.
Still big in comparison to Carbon.
Yeah, I mean, still big, but
Anyway, he swarms up and lands on his nose and goes, "So anyway, why have you been following us?"
I live here. I was going back inside for a drink.
And you have been following us ever since we rode into town. Don't think I did not see you.
I've been in this town for months.
Well, that is not my problem. Although I hope you don't make it my problem, buddy.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my.
I turn all green and giant.
Oh,
He actually just turns into a
my.
tiny-sized creature.
I turn all medium-sized and green.
Oh my.
No, he's minuscule right now, so he would just turn tiny.
Oh god.
I just look at him with just kind of a blank expression.
He stares back at you with a harsh one.
I'd still keep the same blank expression.
You don't say much, do you, buddy?
No.
Well, probably for the better. The less you say, the
kind-
less stupid comes out of your mouth.
My kind really does say much.
He looks into the blind eyes and down at the rest of his body and goes, "Well, I suppose that's your kind's own business then."
Fuck your kind then.
I'll just step out of the way, I guess, and let him fly on by.
Before you do that, an immense cloud of smoke suddenly envelops Carbon and he falls to the ground, choking and coughing.
It's the smoke monster from Lost. No.
I'm gonna wave a hoof and blow the smoke away from Carbon.
Is the small fry bothering you?
No, we were having a pleasant conversation.
I like your perception of a pleasant dear taste. She looks down at Carbon and then steps very, very hard on his tail, leans down. You know, you probably shouldn't be so loudmouth for such a very, very tiny critter now, should you?
No,
He looks
he's
up at her
alright.
and his wings droop to the ground and he goes, "Well, you shouldn't be so... Well, if it ain't the man of the hour, how was the card slick?"
Enlightening. Don't break the little guy, he's with me.
Oh, I see. My apologies, Sonny. She takes her hoof off of Carbon and lifts him up instead. Well, don't do it again. Oh, don't worry, I won't.
Next time you just die.
She ruffles his mane a little, and then just lets go, making him flutter clumsily in the air and immediately fly over and land on Uda.
Oh, I was gonna like lightly pick him up and hand him over to Uda, but okay.
I'll just,
You keep good company, Sonny. I like it.
I'll just look at Carbon, just shake my head. You fucking little coward, you. All right, let's get outside. Grams, talk to you later. Some business first. You'll be here, right?
Where else would I be? I'm where the party is.
I know you are.
Have a good one, Sonny.
Just gonna leave with Carbon.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'll leave with Carbon and Captain what's his face.
I'm gonna look over to Grams as they leave, and just ask her, would you like me to follow them?
Probably the best idea. Seems like these knuckleheads have something going on.
All right, so let's see. I step outside. I see Joggle, a prostitute, Wave Splitter, and a cat, and they're all arguing. So immediately,
And soon Permafrost is about to join since she finally got Usko to that point.
I immediately don't care about those guys anymore. I'm gonna fuck it. Look, one of them is insanely horny, and Trockle probably too. So I'm gonna go over to the side and go over to the two. I almost said trustworthy and intelligent members of the party, but that can't be true. Gonna look to
More
Permafrost.
trustworthy than you, bruh.
What?
Oh, thank goodness.
More
There
trustworthy
you
than
are.
you.
Uda. Oh, God. This goes a lot heavier than I thought.
Uda, come with us. We need you. And charcoal.
I said I'll do it in the morning.
Give me a
But
second,
the
I'll
morning's
deal with
gonna
this.
be too late.
Permafrost!
It can wait.
Carbon? Carbon, are you alright?
Don't ever ask me to go in there again. Have I ever told you how much I hate cigar smoke?
No, you do not.
It's like poison to me.
Oh, I apologize. If that was the case, I would have let you take care of charcoal and get shoved a wave splitter in there.
It's like poison to
maybe you could've
anyone, really.
Got news going. Anyway, getting off topic. Charcoal, sweetie, we have very important business to take care of. You can have your little fun with your little friend when we're done, okay?
No.
Like I said, there's plenty of time for the arena. There's plenty of time for the arena after we do this.
As Brackish Waters
Oh,
hears
no.
this, he goes, he just lifts, he knits his brow and then he goes, "You ain't thinking about going to the arena, are ya?"
He is. We don't want
Now,
him
what
to
if
yet.
I am?
Well, you probably shouldn't go there.
And why not?
Because you're gonna end up getting yourself killed.
See? This
As
is
long
why you
as-
need to train first.
As long as brute force runs that place, well, ain't anyone gonna play by the rules.
What if I don't play by the rules either?
Well, then they're gonna gang up on you and you'll end up like one of those sorry bastards down there. He points at the river.
So that's
Oh.
Huh. Huh.
He's gonna come up to the briny old captain real quick and just under his breath. So you know about the bodies.
Brackish is going to just look over at Wavesplitter and go, "It's common knowledge."
So,
Also, I've been living here for the better part of half a year.
Oh. He's gonna look at his pouch and then just look around before taking the skull out of his pouch and just tossing it back out into the water.
Brackish Waters is going to salute it as it floats down. Rest in peace, friend.
You could at least put it back where you took it from.
I did. Back in the water.
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
Back with the rest of the bones from that poor,
Yeah.
poor fucking loser.
One of these days, someone will
Wasn't he
try
that
to
loser?
resurrect those bodies,
You're
and
not
then one
to
of
be that
them will
loser.
missing a head. Yup.
So come on, let's get some training in before you become that loser.
Also, Fish, you sound like you're muffled.
Oh.
He sounds like his head is in a bucket or something. I like it.
Yeah.
Buckethead.
Well, bucket, all right?
Much better.
Bucket.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Anywho, yeah. I'm still trying to press him to go to this place.
So, what exactly is this place that you're trying to get your colossal friend here to go to, with you to?
Well, you see, there's this old dilapidated house towards the south of here.
Oh, the old governor's house. Why you want to go
Yes.
there?
Well, we heard something about the about brackish waters and the tide pearl being somewhere around there.
Brackish
Something
Waters
about
just groans. Face hoofs go over to Permafrost, extend a hoof and go, "Aye, Brackish Waters. Nice to know ya."
Oh, you're the one with. Wonderful.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm just standing on the side with this face that just says, "And you think you are cursed, buddy?" I travel with these people.
And actually, as you give him his hoof, a small smile creeps onto his otherwise very downturned lips. He leans down and he kisses your hoof. It's a
I'm
pleasure
going
meeting you.
to.
He's quite the charmer.
I'm going
That
to
sounds-
blush.
Tastes like penguin. What did
Oh
you
my
do with that? What did you do with that hoof?
He looks back up at Permafrost and goes, "It's a pleasure meeting you, miss."
She is at a complete loss for words right now.
He's a good liar.
Carbon Copy looks more and more angry and stumps his very tiny hoof very hard in Permafrost's head. "Pull yourself together, girl."
Right. Sorry.
I
Anyway,
think you need to get out of that relationship. He's starting to get abusive.
Starting to.
I mean, I could always tag him with another A if you need me to. Just say the word.
wave splitter.
You know, it's terribly impolite to stick your nose in a lady's business.
Well, considering where I'm from and where I was raised, we have different manners, so forgive me for being a bit obtuse, bruh.
Well, you know what they say. When in Rome, do as the Romans.
What's wrong?
Don't keep being a barbarian.
I'm not a barbarian, bruh.
So anyway,
He's a
I
druid, man.
suppose you know about the sea kitten, don't you?
Ugh. Yeah, I do. And for some insane reason, you lot want to raise her up again.
That is correct.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, here's the long and the short of it. There's a monster fastened to the bottom of that ship. You'd do best to stay as far away from it as you possibly can.
Wait,
Bruh,
there's a monster
considering the things that we dealt with.
to it.
Uh-huh.
Is it out of character? Is it a giant sea cat? Is that why it's called the sea kitten?
Hopefully.
Is it?
I hope
is it
the
true
chicken
neutral?
isn't quite as tongue-in-cheek as that.
I hope the boat is just shaped like a cat for no reason. It's just a cat.
I hope the boat is true neutral.
It will
Look,
be probably.
we need to find out its alignment.
I'm gonna pipe in really quickly and say to Pomer, "Oh, by the way, he's sort of half cursed. You know, super good luck on land, really bad luck. No, really bad luck on land, super good luck on the sea. Could you take a look at him?"
Well, guess I may as well take a look.
Apparently,
And
some
yeah,
sea
detect
hack.
magic followed by spellcraft.
Apparently, it's some sea hack curse or something.
Alrighty. Well, roll your spellcraft.
Right, it is that much. 28.
Ooh, nice.
Really good
Hold
today.
on.
Yep,
Yeah.
you detect magic just enveloping him. Well, actually, it's more like it's emanating from him. Two kinds of magic. Actually, no,
From
it's the same magic, but it seems like there's two different alignments of magic.
He reversed the polarity of his magic. No.
Yes.
You,
But they're both coming from him
Yep.
and not the tide pearl.
Nope. Although you
Huh.
do also detect a lot of magic coming from the tide pearl.
I see.
Well, duh.
So what kind of magic is this magic?
Well, honestly, it's not. It's
Hold
not
on,
the kind of,
Charcoal.
It's not the kind of magic that that you can learn or read about. It's spirit magic.
I'm gonna tell him about the sea hag and her blessing and blah blah blah. You know, it's basically divine stuff, but not quite.
I
Yeah.
see. That would
It
technically
feels
be
like
more of Usko's field. But...
Yeah, he's
It feels
busy.
like divine magic, but it seems off.
Usko is currently in a meditative state.
Yes, I've noticed that.
He's busy
I've
staring
noticed
out
that
Woke
because
up
I
for
had
a
to push
moment
him all the way
to
here.
say hello. It was weird.
He just woke up to call us all hippies, and then he went back into his. Anyway, no,
Anyway.
I'm telling him that it's like I can't hear myself. This is annoying.
What's that background noise?
Think
Your
fish.
mother.
No idea.
I don't know.
Sounds like
me.
a television.
Yeah.
I think it's Scarfish.
So, 1 sec. Yeah. One sec. Pow.
Okay. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm
wait,
explaining.
You were asking Usko to take a look at it.
No, because Usko's not right here. I'm explaining that it's like it's a curse, blah blah blah. It comes from like a minor god or a spirit or some sort of thing, you know.
I can take a look if you like.
Ugh.
Well,
I'm actually no.
yeah.
I'm gonna turn to you and say, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm gonna take a bow very gracefully. I am Hazy Thoughts.
He's a local.
Graham's asked me to look after
This
you.
is a local shop for local people.
Graham's asked me to look after you.
Right. I immediately don't trust that person. Just no trust at all. But I'm gonna wave him over. Him, her? I don't know.
Him.
It's a him. Well,
Him.
actually, kind of androgynous, really.
I don't know.
It.
More or less.
I'm gonna wave the Zephy over. Wave him over. Oh, all right. Take a look.
I mean, I was already right next to you. I'm going to... First, I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Yep, you detect the fuck out of a lot of magic.
And it's all Divine Magic?
Well, no. It feels like divine magic, but it's off. It's spirit magic.
Can I do Knowledge Religion on that kind of magic?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure whether I needed Knowledge Religion or Knowledge Arcana.
Both would actually work.
Okay. I mean, I can roll both.
It really just depends on what you want to use more.
Yeah, Religion.
Yeah, I already used
15.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Actually, no. If it's related to anything undead, which I don't know if that technically counts for spirits, I get a +1.
It doesn't really count for this particular spirit.
Okay.
But yeah, you can definitely sense that this is spirit. One, this is spirit magic, and two, this is from the sea hag, also known as the tide spirit.
The tide spirit.
Yep, the sea hag.
So I literally just explained all of that to him.
Yep.
That's great.
I would ask how you came by this unfortunate circumstance, but you seem to have told that story a lot already.
Yeah, and I'm not too keen on repeating myself.
I'm repeating it for him.
Don't worry, I've heard
Oh,
from
cheers.
So that does bring up the question. I was told to find you at that old dilapidated house. Therefore,
Are you sure about that?
You must know something about it.
Actually, what do we know about the dilapidated house?
You know that it's a dilapidated house, and Permafrost knows that it used to be the old governor's house. Also, you weren't actually told to go there to look for brackish waters.
You just
You were told
went there.
to go there to look for information on law and ghost ships.
Ah. I see. Never mind then.
Anyway, also, now that I have everyone around me here, I'm gonna look to the captain again and say, so, what do you want for that pearl?
You know what? This little trinket is priceless. And you ain't getting it off my hooves.
Well, then you just have to join
I
us.
tell you what, bruh. We raise your ship, you're the captain.
Oh,
Doesn't-
God, no. I am never setting foot on
Oh.
that cursed barge again.
Buddy, we need the pearl to raise the ship, so...
Well, it's too bad the pearl's staying with me.
Sounds bad for you, if I'm honest. Did I mention we're not the only ones looking for that thing?
Oh yeah? Who else is?
The queen.
The queen.
The queen, yeah.
The queen?
Big wavy hair.
And
And
how
be-
would you know that Her Royal Majesty is looking for this insignificant little thing?
Because she sent us on a mission to retrieve it.
Now, enough with the double talk. You just said it was priceless. If it's insignificant, then hand it over.
Hold on. You guys are with the guard.
No, we're not. God,
Thank-
no.
No, we're independent contractors.
You're independent contractors that the queen sent.
Sort of.
Well, scent is more of a gray area.
Forced to come here is probably the better way to describe it, yeah.
Right. I see.
Anyway, if we fail to get the pearl and the ship, then other people will come. People who are not as nice as we are and probably not as incompetent as we are, and who will just kill you, I'd guess.
He jumps into the water.
I
And
jumped
that was
in
it.
after
That
him.
was his acrobatics
Okay.
check.
I'll jump after him? Literally aquatic? Whatever.
I'm just
Seaboat,
watching this.
all right?
I'm just watching this scene with an entirely blank face.
I'm going to face Hoof.
I mean,
Also Echo.
he is... Echo. Here's the question.
Echo.
Is he a sea pony?
No, he's not a sea pony. He's an
Then
earth pony.
Yeah, so he doesn't have a swim speed. So that means
He
I
is
can...
fucked.
I could literally
Uh,
wait all day and I would catch up to him.
Not to mention, so would Wave Splitter,
Right.
who
Yeah.
literally jumped in after him.
Yep.
I don't even have to jump after him. I can just leisurely walk over. I'm like 5 times his speed in the
At
water.
this point, he's practically already caught him, I think.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a chance.
Bruh.
We could-
Yeah.
Here's the
Bad
thing.
move.
Here's the thing. If we want to be a dick, and I would be a dick, we could just hold him underwater until he falls unconscious. Get the pearl, maybe save his life. What is he gonna do?
Not maybe. I'd take care of him.
Yeah,
I'd make
you're
sure
the
he
nice.
wasn't-
Yeah, you're the nice person. You know what? You have this.
Yeah.
We could cut it off.
I have a bit of a... There's a bit of hesitation trying to take it from him.
No.
Because, as he said, he was cursed from, he was kind of cursed by having it, and at the same time, well,
Well, no, he was cursed for not returning it. That's a different.
yeah,
thing
not
entirely.
returning it.
Yeah, so if
so
we return
if
it,
we take it from him, that could be bad.
our entire plan hinges
Well,
on returning
all we have
that
to do
thing.
is promise
Huh.
to return it, and then, return it instead of turning
Yeah.
tail like a coward.
Plus,
Very
our-
well, then, where exactly shall we return it towards?
to the ship. That's
I'm
literally-
sure the pearl has all the answers.
Anyway, so you obviously catch this guy in the waters immediately. He manages to flail his way to the surface and sputters. All right, okay.
Bruh, I gotta be honest with you. Jumping in the water was a very bad idea.
knee-jerk reaction.
Who knows
of
what you can
Judge
find down
Lawrence.
here?
Yeah, fish fucking it.
Fair enough, but still, bruh.
Javor.
Can I use Mage Hand to float a skull around make a skull like come up like from the
Why?
water, float a little bit like in front of Wave Splitter, and then go back down in the water.
Why would you do that?
Probably can't,
I
but
don't
why
know.
would you do that?
To be a butt.
Oh, I would say go for it.
Suppose that would be the only reason to do it.
Also, I
Because
just
he said,
realized.
oh well, more because he said you never know what you can find down here.
I just realized there's a random ass pony there watching us.
Yep, she's been kind of awkward about this whole situation while she's trying to do her shopping. She's going to scurry off very quickly.
Just trying very hard not to see anything.
I didn't see anything. But yeah.
I didn't see nothing.
I basically make a skull like come up to the water's surface, like turn around to face Wave Splitter, chatter a bit, and then go back down.
Yeah.
Wave
Anyway.
Splitter's gonna look at the skull, look back to fuck, I forget his name.
Hazy thoughts.
No, not Hazy.
Brackish
Fucking
Brackish?
yes,
Brackish?
that's the one. Brackish. He's gonna look back to the skull and back to Brackish and just point at the skull. See what I mean?
Bragg is gonna go, yeah.
I'm gonna play. Okay, I'm gonna play good cop here and just offer Brackish my hoof to bring him back on land.
Brackish will groan and take the hoof and
Okay.
now looking like a drowned rat, climb back onto to the bridge.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna stand next to him and say, "Look, you're gonna lose that pearl one way or another. Honestly, would be better for you and us if you give it to us. And we bring it back to the ship.
Because then the people that are coming after us, or that are coming after you, don't have to come for us as well.
That's
And we
not
don't want
what
that.
It's not what I meant.
Look,
Well, I mean,
I can't give you this pearl.
Oh my god.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't give it to you.
Dude, we have to get that thing back to the ship no matter what. And it's not that we won't pay you for it. We give you money. Or, I mean, something.
Hold on, hold that thought. Hold that thought right there.
Okay.
Now, you say you're gonna pay me for this. I wonder what a couple of Queensmen could do for me, which didn't necessarily involve money.
Look, we can do things
Bruh,
under the table.
favorites.
We're pretty resourceful. It's just, there are limits. We can't just go all mafia on someone, break kneecaps.
He's gonna just... Wave's just gonna spring up and just clap a hoof over Uda's mouth. Bruh, the favors we can grant are great, dude. Like, the perks? Mwah.
They are. No, they are. I'm just...
Just if you help us out, we'll help you out. Like, you don't even know. Like, you don't
Maybe
even
you'll
know.
even get the sea kitten back.
You don't even
You
know.
know-
It'll be tremendous.
He doesn't
We have
want the
huge
secret
favors. We have
You know,
huge
now
favors.
you got my interest big time.
Bigly.
The thing is, I'm wondering if a couple of fine gentlemen and women such as yourself could help out a poor little outlaw. Not be so sought after by one particular red mare who kind of wants him dead.
You're talking about yourself, ain't you, bruh?
Are you the red?
Yeah.
Are you the red mare? What happened, brah? What happened?
I didn't shout.
Where
Like,
is she?
not to judge your lifestyle choices, but damn, bruh.
Is he talking? Okay, I honestly, I forgot.
No.
Is he talking about the admiral gal?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
he is.
so just want to make sure because yeah.
Moonrise?
Well, he wants protection from Moonrise, and
I
that we
mean-
could totally grant, I'm sure.
We should have enough pull with the queen because, quite honestly, I don't think she would care that much about this fucking guy.
Say,
You can probably call in a favor.
hold on. If nothing else, we could probably take one of these skulls and just be like, yo, I
No.
hear you were looking for this dude.
Won't work. Literally, all she
Why
has
not?
to do is cast talk to dead on it, and that's up. No, honestly, the guy is basically worthless as an adversary, and I have a feeling the Admiral's just onto him because she's kind of a bitch. We should be able to
She
just...
seems
set
like
her
the
on
perfectionist type who doesn't like loose ends.
Yeah,
that too.
so
I
here's the
mean,
thing.
that and I might have cut her ear off and taken her virginity.
Eh.
No wonder she wants you dead,
No.
bruh. All right, we'll
Uda
do our
just...
best to help you.
Uda stands there and just I mean, oh, that's terrible.
Permafrost just blushes at that
Just-
mental image.
Just like 2 seconds
Well, she
too
took
late.
my eye in return.
Just like 2 seconds too late.
But
We
you
could
know,
set
I
her
gave
on
her
fire.
a little
Does that
death. Now
help?
she wants to give me a big one.
Yeah. Chris, what did you say?
If we could set her on fire, would that help?
It might.
What
much
is
as-
it with you and fire?
As much of a crook as I am, I don't really want her dead.
Okay.
It's
We can
it's
help
just
her.
not helping
Just-
you.
She's a lot more
show
charming
us
when
the
she's
pearl.
alive,
We
actually.
got
Listen, if we could patch things up between you and then you can help us.
I could be persuaded.
you, bruh.
All
I don't even want to
something
pet. I don't even
That's
want
a
anything
bad
patched up.
bacon,
I just
ain't
want her
a
to,
bacon.
you know, not try to kill me every time I set foot on a ship.
Close enough.
All right, here's what we do. We go back to the cart. We set up a letter. We send it to the queen. Should make it kind of, nice. Apologizing for the missing ear. Pointing out that you lost an eye, which is pretty fair compared. You lost more than her.
You see, I keep telling her. She
Um,
doesn't listen. Well, she only
Hold on.
half listens.
Virginity is something that can't be replaced, all right?
So you're saying you don't see eye to eye anymore?
I like
Well,
you.
I
all
let
you
myself
do is tell
out.
her to hear you out
Mm.
on something.
She only listens
Also-
with...
Look what
apparently-
happened last time that you made these jokes.
Apparently, Charcoal and Garden walked off.
No, they're still
They're
here.
still there.
Oh.
But they should walk off while we're...
I was told not to, but
By whom?
Hold,
By whom?
hold on. You know what? Just go to the inn and do it quickly. Then come back, all right?
Yes,
We're
yes,
going
yes.
to be at the wagon for a bit.
Just do it quickly.
I can tell you right now, it's not going to be quick.
Don't forget protection.
Oh,
Oh, make it quick. I'll send Feener in there too.
Oh god, that costs extra. We already
Now you're
established
just
that.
gonna make it kinky.
Yes.
All right. Oh well, I'm gonna look around.
okay,
Let's see.
fade to black as far
I'm
as
gonna
that's
point to-
concerned.
I'm gonna
Yep.
point to the captain and Usko, and say, all right, you two come with me. We set up a nice letter, all polite and shit. Shouldn't take too long. Come to the cart. I have paper and stuff.
Sounds good to me.
I'm just gonna grab Usko and slide him off with me. Yeah.
He's stiff as a
Yes, good
board.
luck with that. That was quite
I'm
a
gonna-
task just getting him this far.
Yeah, I don't have
I'm gonna
control
look
over
at
him anymore.
Permafrost.
so-
Oh, okay, never mind. Permafrost
Actually,
is leaving.
brackish waters helps.
Yeah. So we go to the. Also, I'm gonna show the captain the penguin.
He's going to just stare at the penguin and go, I sense much wisdom and magic inside this little creature.
Also evil, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah,
aiming
that
to
thing's
kill us
gonna
right
murder
now.
all of us.
It was just
What are you
me.
doing with my
Character that
familiar?
thing is totally gonna murder all of us one day.
Feener, just go just keep an eye on Charcoal, would you?
Go take a stroll, Feener.
He goes back into the inn.
So much evil.
Quack.
Wah.
I assume
Does he-
after
does he take the
encouraged by
knife with
nice
him?
conversation.
No, the knife is permafrost. She uses that to cut herself with her ritual.
Feener doesn't have a knife.
Sure,
Feener
that's
is
what you
making,
want us to think.
Feener is making a shiv out of a toothbrush.
Nah, totally how that works. Since the penguin is her catalyst, The penguin just reaches up and slashes her every now and again, and she found a way to make a profit off it.
Well, blood
And
money.
he's not making a shiv out of a toothbrush. He's making it out of the fish bones
Yep.
that he eats.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
knowing him,
Holy
he's probably
shit.
making them out of scrolls, actually.
Holy shit.
Talk about a mad paper cut.
Well, you can make ships out of paper mache.
Well played.
I mean, you can make ships out of paper mache. It's actually one of the more common, things you do in prison.
Yeah, so now
Yeah,
Fina is watching.
Yeah,
them.
newspaper is the best one. Is the best to use. Please no. Please no.
He's just standing there in the doorway, watching. Not really saying anything, just watching.
Whack. Whack.
Before we get started, I will
just
go pick
with
up
every
dinner.
thrust, it's just whack, whack, whack.
No. Before we get
Whack,
started, I'll
whack,
pick up
whack,
dinner
whack, whack, whack.
and I'll put him outside. And then I will lock the door.
He'll just stand at the door, waiting for you to open it back up.
He's looking at Finger's actually just quacking at the door. Whack. Whack. Whack.
And still weirdly in rhythm with the pumping and the thrashing.
Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Yes.
That's what she
I'm sorry, we excited you a bit too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look,
that happens.
he's just scratching at the door like a cat that wants in, but doesn't actually want in.
How does he scratch?
With his
with his beak.
With his beak, yeah, beak will work.
That's pecking. That's a different thing entirely.
He's
Pecking,
just pecking at the
scratching,
door.
tomato.
It's tomato.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Tomato.
It's not tomato. It's terrible.
So yes, back at the wagon.
Back at the wagon.
Back at the Legion of Doom headquarters. Well, we're in a swamp, right?
I mean,
I
you're
just
not
want
wrong.
a decent pair of pants.
We're all agreed that Fina is the leader of the Legion of Doom, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
Also, I just want to clarify, since Chicken's away, the fish ponds aren't exactly known for sexual acts. They're more like trout in which they spawn. So
yeah, well.
the whole cock blocking conversation earlier meant little to nothing to him earlier.
Look, just wait until she lays her eggs, then you jizz all over it, we can go. Come on.
Right.
What's taking you so long? You don't have to watch her, you perv. Fish kings.
What? Theodore likes to watch.
God damn.
That's not a penguin. That's a pervguin.
Oh my god. Terrible. Just terrible on many levels.
Yes.
Do. Oh, I wanted something from the fucking merchants. I always forget.
Good
Well,
job.
they're over
Why do you
here,
always forget
so-
these things?
I want to sell them
Well,
acid.
you're busy making a deal.
I want to sell them acid, okay?
You can sell them acid
Well, I
after
mean-
you get actually.
What?
Well,
I mean,
I
I've
was
been looking
thinking,
for the supply of
after we do
it.
the business, we might want to get out of here.
I have 35 acid flasks on me.
Hey, those could come in use,
Yeah, but I could sell some of them.
Or you could just throw them at your enemies.
Dude, we could totally make a contained bomb with those things.
God.
And if we raise this sea kitten in naval combat, Those could be detrimental on many levels.
I see I returned at the perfect time.
Yep.
We're talking
You
about
have
penguin.
indeed.
We're talking about penguin kings. Anyway, so I'm gonna set up
Fucking
a. Okay,
penguins.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper with the royal signage on it. Don't ask me where I got those. I mean, you can. I can tell you. I just stole them from somewhere. Anyway, it's a nice letterhead. It's like you got an address to the queen, so and so, and such, and you know, with all due respect, and Your Highness, blah 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 blah, all that shit.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna give it to Usko, who, if he were here, would write a very eloquent apology for the captain, pointing out that his loss of an eye more or less makes up for probably the loss of half an ear and her quote unquote innocence. Like we not already know she wasn't a virgin before that. That's not going in there, but it's implied. And you know, he can do the rest, and then the captain just has to sign it with his full name.
He does that very happily.
Yeah.
And with quite a flourish too. He has a very, very nice hoofwriting.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed by it. Then we put like a little seal on it, you know, with wax and crap. And where's the nearest mail office here?
The mail office is usually the general goods store.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give the letter after sealing it and putting it in a little holding thingy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
One of the little
Envelope?
round thing. No, one of the little round things you
Oh,
put like
right.
vellum in.
Yeah.
Very official. Looks very nice. You know, style over substance really, as usual.
Nice.
Gonna give it to the captain and point him to the general store. Say, please, off you go.
He's gonna look down at the scroll. Then he's gonna grin and look up at Uda and go, "Much obliged." And go over there and do the mailing.
Wait. Before he goes anywhere, where is that damn pearl?
On him.
Around his neck.
Nope. He's not going anywhere with that thing.
He's
We already
not
did him
gonna-
a solid.
He's not gonna give it to us until it's at least sure that this letter will work. We have to.
Yep.
Here's the thing. This is a deal we're making. We have to go through with our side first. If this works out,
Dude,
okay.
that means we're not going to have any correspondence for about a week. And then if that doesn't work, we're still going to have to find some way to figure out what we're doing.
It shouldn't take a week for that letter to get there.
What do you mean? All he has to do is put it in the mailbox, and then he's going to help us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's going to be the way it is, that's fine. But you also have to remember that it has to take time to get out there for them to read it, respond, and then get back to us.
Look, it's an issue
Yes.
it's an issue of trust. He has to trust us with our plan. We have to trust him not to fuck us over.
Yep.
It's just how it goes. And as a criminal, you have to be trustworthy. Speaking of,
Right.
yeah, as a pirate, especially as a pirate, you have to be trustworthy because no one will follow you otherwise. Anyway,
Exactly. And he was a
Anyway.
captain, so he knows this.
okay, so anyway, I'm gonna go to the merchant before I forget what I wanted to do there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically just going to follow him in there.
I meant the boat merchants.
Oh.
The general store guy comes later. I want to try the boat merchants first because they're shiftier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to. Well, she's on that other one. I'm gonna go to him first.
You mean this one down here?
Also, looking at that guy, don't I know you?
he's gonna look at you and go, "Never seen you in my life."
Okay.
Are you sure, Jimmy John, Bo, John, Jr.?
All right, Billy Bob Jr. Never seen you in my life. I'll say.
I'm
Okay.
Bobby Bill Senior.
Close enough.
Didn't I kill your sons? Anyway, I'm gonna go to this boat and this one. Just say hello and go, greetings. Would you by any chance be interested in buying industrial acid?
Industrial acid, you say?
Yeah, it's very strong.
Huh. How much you got of it?
How much would you buy?
Well, considering the humble space I have to work with in this wonderful little boat of mine, how's about at most 4 vials?
I look a bit downtrodden at that, and say, "Okay, I'm gonna open my coat, and basically I have a bandolier with like 3 dozen acid flasks in it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm trying to sell them everywhere. I'm gonna pick out 4, hand them over, and say, let's say 8 per flask, 8 gold,
7.
7.5.
6.
All right, 7.
Nah, you know what? I changed my mind. I think we're gonna go to 5.5.
I could literally dissolve your boat where you stand.
Well, then I guess you wouldn't be making much of a deal now, would you?
I'm gonna stick with 7.
Can I walk over there as he says that?
You're nowhere near.
Well, that's why I said, can I walk over? I went to the bathroom, okay?
5.5 for
Yeah,
nothing, stranger.
Okay, then nothing. Gonna get to the other guy.
I wanna use message.
No.
To basically whisper to the guy in the boat. You should really go for 8. Your luck will improve immensely.
Yeah, no.
You'll lose this deal, but you'll gain a great, better one.
No, fuck that particular zebra. I'm gonna go to Bill over here, who I bet can use some acid.
Oh, acid! I haven't been in the market for that for a while. How much you got?
Gonna open the code, show the bandolier.
Well, looks like someone's in the market indeed.
Looks like someone plans to open a bank. The forceful way.
By killing people?
I tried to open a bank account. Sorry, I meant a bank treasury.
So, how much would you be wanting for all of them?
All of them? Well, I want to keep like a handful for myself, because experiment. But let's say
I really feel like you shouldn't be giving him acid. This is Bill we're talking about.
I don't fucking care. As long as he doesn't use it on me. As long as he doesn't use it on me.
If he turns out to be the real villain of this campaign, I'm gonna.
Well,
laugh.
then he doesn't need my fucking acid. Okay, let's see. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say, how about 25 flasks and 7.5 gold for each?
So, let's see, 25 flasks, 7.5 gold. He does some quick calculations, which I cannot do because I'm really bad at those kinds of calculations.
187.5.
Right. He adds that up in his mind and goes, I'm afraid I'm a bit short on the actual gold for that kind of purchase, but can I interest you in some interesting items?
I wouldn't say no to a straight-up trade. What do you got?
Well. First of all, we've got this magnificent, wonderful perch, pristine condition, almost.
Does it show any kind of magic?
It looks like an incredibly ratty leather bag.
That doesn't mean anything.
I want to use detect magic on it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I am.
You detect
Okay.
You detect the fuck out of that entire boat. Bill here is swimming in magic. It's so overpowering that you can't even make out exactly which items are magic or not.
Well, great.
Can I see that for just a second?
Sorry, no go. No touching the wares until you buy.
How much?
Well, usually I would sell this magnificent little bag for no less than 200 gold, but you know, I'll take the asset as a fair trade. Or if you're more in the market for something that hurts a little more than a bag does, how about this completely and utterly stunning little sword? He pulls out an incredibly rusty rapier.
I'm waiting for him to go into his salesman training. It slices, it dices, it can cut this shoe and it can still cut this tomato. Look, I can open a bucket full of vegetables with this.
I'm trying to decide if that bag is actually a bag of holding or not.
Probably isn't.
Guaranteed,
If it
never to
was,
break. Hey,
he wouldn't sell it
bro.
for less than. He wouldn't sell it for 200. It's worth more.
We don't know though. I think that's the rub.
I look at the incredibly rusty knife.
Rapier.
So basically, I'm detecting so much magic just coming from the boat
Here's the
itself
thing.
that it's blinding me from actually seeing the items.
All right,
Yep.
all right. Here's the thing. I'm gonna politely decline the rapier, not because I think it's bad, but because I can't really use it with my combat style.
Oh well. I see. Then what exactly would you be interested in when it comes to hoity things?
Do I know this guy's name?
Nope.
What's your name, friend?
Bit. 2-bit.
2-bit, yeah. I was expecting something more. Oh, it's Needful, Mr. Needful. I sell items that will give you great fun. For a while. I don't know hurdy things. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna tell him. Here's the thing. If I want to hurt people, I mean, that's acid right here.
I see your point.
Yeah.
It's a
Do
very
you
good
have
point.
anything that would protect me in this awful world of ours?
Oh, if it's protection you're looking for, I got just the thing right here. 2-bit rummages through his wares and pulls out a piece of leather clothing and a whole lot of moths swarming out from it. He waves the moths away. This magnificent little piece of armor will keep you both dry in rain and free from harm.
I'm gonna flip it open to see if it has like holes in it on the moths, or rather
You
the
can't
moths.
reach it. The boat is too far down in the water.
Basically, he's saying you're not allowed. You can only look at the item. You can't touch it and inspect it.
Yep.
You can only do that once you paid for it.
That's what the baskets are for.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of shady. The thing, I would totally buy that.
Is.
I would totally buy that, but I'm gonna tell him that. I would buy that, but the moths. It's not the fly.
They're just embellishments,
it's
they're
not.
a bit of a perk, nice and
know,
proteiny.
It's not the flying things that are dangerous. It's that they like put their eggs in it and then they hatch and those make the holes. So.
I see what you mean, but
that's not good.
You can clearly see that this fine piece of clothing, this is leather, not any kind of cloth. All those little pests won't bother this kind of this kind of apparel.
I mean, that is a point, but if the moths have laid eggs in there, what if they migrate to my other stuff and eat that?
Well,
That
in
wouldn't
that
be
case,
good.
I also do sell some very, very efficient bug repellent.
Now that I might actually buy. But I can make. But no, I'm just gonna. I can make that myself.
What kind of magic is emanating from the boat?
All kinds of magic. You can't really pick out anything. It all seems very shimmery, and honestly, there's something very shady about it.
Oh,
Like someone wants you to detect all that magic.
Meanwhile, Hazy Doctor has a stroke right next to me. There's so much magic.
I can't really get a beat on whether these items are magical or not. There's too much coming from the boat itself.
Yeah, I know it's too good to be true. Here's the thing: I would buy a leather jacket from that guy. I mean, come on. The thing is, moths. No.
You know what?
What
what's it gonna
leather
be
is made out of, right?
Huh? Huh?
Yes, we do
You
know
know
what
what leather is made out of, right?
We also
Cows.
know that ponies technically cannot fight with two-handed weapons because they don't actually have hands. The point is, don't think too hard about it in Ponyfinder.
Yeah. Maybe it's
Yep.
vegan leather.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay. While Hazy Thought still has a stroke because magic. I'm gonna.
I'm honestly thinking about the bag.
You can, well, buy the bag if you really want it. I don't want it. Here's the thing,
Actually, you know what?
even if it turns out to be a bag of holding, I don't need it.
I wanna look at 2-bit. Do you have any playing cards?
Well, I got this fine deck right here. He pulls out a deck of very bent, very obviously marked playing cards.
How does the back of them look?
Marked.
Like, what's the design on the back?
Actually, it's quite a strange design. You can't really see it too well because it's quite grimy.
So the
But it
usual
seems-
tentacles, devils, demons.
It does seem to involve a lot of tentacles.
I'm honestly
boy.
trying to figure out. The reason I ask this is I want to know if he's carrying around a deck of many things in there.
Probably not.
No.
Be quite dumb.
How much for the bag without the acid?
Well, like I said, this fine little piece of bag I wouldn't sell for anything less than 300 gold.
He said 200.
What? No,
You said-
I said 300.
You said 200 earlier.
Oh, my memory's probably not so good then.
Dude, hey, remember when you said you would give us all your stuff for free? No, I'm gonna look at his stuff and say, you know, as much as I'd like a nice leather jacket, I think I would have to take solid money for this.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, sir. Because I ain't got no solid money.
Well, no.
Most I got is this one. And most I got are these. Well, these 2 silver bits.
Wait a moment. I gave him 5 gold for information earlier. Fuck that dude.
His grin widens, and he looks at you unblinking.
Mine too. I gave you 5 gold for information earlier today.
Well, living in this place ain't cheap.
You spent 5 gold living on a boat in a couple hours.
Well, wouldn't you? My kingdom for a pillow.
But you don't even have a pillow. God, he's a shittier crook than I am, and I'm really shit at this.
I hate that I can't detect. I hate that the boat is so blinding with magic because I really, really want to find out if that bag is actually magic or not.
Guess you're just gonna have to take a chance.
I'm gonna add. Does he have any daggers in there?
Well, let me look at my little in my little storage right here.
Let me look at my dagger
Chicken.
storage.
Chicken, you devious person.
Yes, that is me. He pulls out 3 daggers, actually. Each one of them looking more ratty than the last. We've got these 3 wonderful little pieces right here. Unfortunately, I would only really be able to give you 1 for all of the battles, but you know.
You want me to sell it? You want to sell me a dagger for 200 gold?
Well, these are exceedingly good daggers.
So you say, but where's the proof?
I guess you're just gonna have to trust me. Trust is a very rare commodity these days. I should know. I've been here for ages.
You know what? I'll do it. 200 for the bag.
I'm like, what?
Sold. To the wispy fellow with the very tiny hooves. You throw him the money, and he sends the bag up in the basket.
All right. I'm detecting magic on this bag now. Now that I have it within my reach.
Now that you have it within your reach, you can definitely detect that there is magic in it.
Yay! What kind of magic?
Well, of holding.
It's a bag of holding. Okay.
Woo!
I still don't need it.
Although there's also a hole in it.
Oh.
That's not good.
So that shouldn't be magic then anymore.
No, for some reason the magic persists.
I wouldn't use
The hole's
that
near
bag.
the top. It's not important.
Yeah, there's a hole in it because otherwise, how would you get stuff in it? Duh.
Look, it's just another hole for easy access.
I'm gonna. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna close my code. And say, trust, eh? Okay, Mr. 2-Bits. And I'm gonna take out a potion. And it's a potion, okay?
Oh.
It's not water or something. It's an actual potion. Gonna hold it up. The dagger for this potion. I guarantee you it's worth at least 200 gold.
I say. Oh, that is quite interesting.
Well,
Are you GMing me anything about the potion?
no, you just have to trust me. It's a potion that's worth 300 gold. I'm not gonna tell you which one.
Well, Bit has to trust you. I'm the GM.
Why not sell him one of your extracts?
That would work. No, that won't work.
Why wouldn't it work?
Fine, I'm gonna.
No, that's the kicker. They won't work for him.
There you go.
Ooh, I see.
So then you can put on the show that they work by drinking one yourself and then selling him another.
I can only drink one.
Anyway, 2-Bit looks up at the potion. He rubs his chin and he looks very thoughtful. He goes, "Alrighty then. It was the coat that you wanted, right?
No, the dagger.
Oh, right, the dagger. So, which one of these daggers would you like?"
Surprise me.
Alrighty then. He puts the 3rd dagger.
Into your face.
He puts.
He just stabbed
Yes.
you.
He puts the third dagger into the basket.
And
No,
the
actually,
lotion.
no. First he I can hear myself echoing. That is so
Echo.
distracting. Anyway, first he brings the basket back up so that you can put the potion in there, because good lord, he's not going to let you throw that.
It puts the potion in.
Unless it gets the dagger. Unless it does not get the dagger.
It puts the
Gets the dagger to the face.
It puts the potion
Anyway.
on the skin, or else it gets the horse again.
Anyway, do you put the potion in the basket?
Well, I guess so. Why are we doing this with a basket? Why can't I just go over on the boat?
Because the boat is quite far down.
I can swim.
I mean, true. But right now you're standing up at the bridge.
Fine. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Anyway,
You
yep,
really
he
used
takes
to-
the potion, he puts the dagger in the basket, and he ropes it up to you. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Tell you what, if I have too much acid by the end of the day, I'll come by again.
You know what? I'll be holding out for ya. You have a nice day now.
You do, Two-Bit.
Does he sail off in his boat?
Nah, he stays in his boat.
He just vanishes into the shadows. Where did he go? Oh shit.
Also, I'm having a major problem with D20 PFS RDE. It's not loading at all. It says page view limit exceeded.
What are you looking
Oh,
for?
that's not good.
They did not pay their... Yeah, same here. We'll have to wait a bit for
Hold
that to
on.
come back.
Hold on. Let me check on my end.
No, it's on their end.
Yep.
That'll be gone for a while. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Yeah. No. You are correct.
Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna... I mean... I can't detect magic on my own or identify, so yeah. I'm just gonna put the dagger back in the pocket some.
Well, hold on. Let me see those for a second.
I don't want to give you...
I'm gonna cast detect magic again.
I would really rather have you do that at a time where I can actually, roll up something for this dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Let's wait for that.
Okay.
It's okay. No, I'm gonna put it... What?
How about those loot generators that you once sent me? Which one would be good for figuring out stuff with particular weapons and whatnot?
I mean, they basically use the same tables, but you can't really modify them. Let's have a look. Wait. This one, maybe? Nope.
Wait. The piezo side actually works.
Oh, great. Piezo.
There we go.
Let's see. Pathfinder magic items. Yeah, that one.
Boogity 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 boo.
I mean, we should have all those books as PDFs. I know I sent them to you.
Yes. I actually have the physical copies of pretty much most of the books.
That's not as
That's the
helpful
only
right here, but...
That is true. That's
So-
just saying.
But yeah, the piezo thing should work the same table.
Yep.
Boogity 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 boo.
Fucking.
What magic? What is the magic? What is the magic inside of you?
That's dumb.
Just a moment.
The sound of crinkling fills the air.
Yeah.
That's the sound of my detect magic.
God damn it.
It's actually me just basically unwrapping a candy wrapper. So,
Alright. Alright, yeah, I got something good. Yeah. Okay, you can cast Detect Magic on it now.
I think you already did.
I did. Woogity 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 woo. What's
it's
the
probably-
magic inside
oh.
of you?
Probably magic.
Well, you don't know what the magic is, but you definitely know that there is magic.
We have to identify it then.
I do not have the identify spell.
Too bad.
Neither have I.
I thought if I took long enough with it, I could identify it.
Well, the thing is, you have to have a high enough spellcraft And identify basically just gives you a +10, additional +10 to stealth.
That's a
I mean,
good
can
point.
I just roll spellcraft? I have it.
Yep.
I mean, I can just roll spellcraft. I have that.
Yeah.
Let's both do it then.
No, I don't. Wait, is spellcraft learned only? Not actually sure.
Yes.
Then I don't have it.
24.
Never mind, you better than. Yeah, I can't beat that at all. $24 should be enough to find out what that is.
Oh yeah. You look at the weapon. You weigh the weapon in your hooves. Then you slash the weapon through the air, and a shadowy trail trails behind it.
You bite into
Ooh.
it, and you eat it.
The wind seems to whip and screech in a bone-chilling manner as the blade rips through the air. This is a +1 ominous dagger.
A 1? +1 what?
Ominous dagger.
Ominous. What?
Holy shit.
I'm gonna look it up myself, don't worry.
You bought 3 of those?
No, he just bought one.
Oh, I thought you bought 3 daggers.
No, he just bought one.
Oh.
Why would I buy 3 daggers? Do I look like I have 3 hands?
Well,
That's at least a 2,000 gold item.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah.
I have to see. I
adjust my new saddlebag, as old as it looks.
Again, though, keep in mind the dagger does need a very, very good polishing, and it has rust on the handle.
I'm an alchemist. If I can't get rid of rust, I just give up. Like literally.
Hey, Hund.
What?
Do you have the mending cantrip?
I don't have any cantrips. I am an alchemist. I make potions.
I thought you had cantrips.
No, I don't have spells. I make potions.
Oh, okay.
I literally.
Well,
okay,
I mean, I know
okay,
you have,
no,
I know
Zephy,
you have
Zephy.
extracts that you can use.
Zephy, any spell that has a range of yourself or a person, I can make into a potion. Anything else, I can't.
Right. What I'm at.
You know, if you need mending, I have it on my spell list.
Yeah.
So the next day, I can do it for you.
Yeah, see, there you go. Let's see.
Do you have to waste a spell for that, though?
It's a cantrip.
Okay, good. That means
Mending
you can just use it at any time.
Well, yeah, but I don't have it memorized right now.
Oh.
Why wouldn't you, though? It's pretty helpful.
Because I only have 4 slots for cantrips.
That's fair.
I mean, once we go to level 3, I can get mending as a cantrip with hazy thoughts, but I don't have it yet.
Just put that dagger in there.
I'm too busy with detect psychic significance, detect magic, telekinetic projectiles, and mage hand. Also message.
Let's see. Ominous. There we go. All right.
Yes, it is ominous.
Yeah, that's totally not a cursed item that will kill me in my sleep.
Not at all.
Totally not. No.
Probably not.
The fact that
you
it
wake up and the knife is just doing completely normal knife things like brewing coffee in the middle of the night. You know, totally just normal.
Yeah, normal. Normal night
You wouldn't
things.
suspect it.
What's
It's
that?
not poisoning your coffee or anything.
Legitimate question. Do you want to put the knife in the bag of holding just in case something happens?
No.
Also, Fish has the cantrip.
Because technically it wouldn't be on the same plane of existence.
What are you talking about?
The bag of holding. You put the knife in the bag of holding if something happens.
I'm not gonna put it in the bag of holding. Because here's the thing. If this thing is cursed, then the bag of holding is obviously also cursed. So what would the fucking point
Also,
be?
Zeph, yeah, Fish has the cantrip.
Also, mind you, there is a cursed item that looks exactly like a bag of holding, but just eats all your shit. Just saying.
Oh.
So.
I want to put a rock in.
Oh my god, it's a bit big.
I'm putting a rock in this one.
I want to test out the bag of holding real quick. I want to put a rock inside.
You put a rock inside.
Here's
You
the
now
thing,
have a bag of holding with a rock inside.
The
I want to
cursed
pull it. I want to pull it out.
Zephy,
You
Zephy,
pull out the rock.
the cursed bag of holding, I think, only works when it's full or something. Or has like a time
Oh.
limit. I don't know. It was very devious. I remember reading about it. Liked it.
I want to go read this now.
It's one of those really asshole items. Anyway, yeah, I'll put the dagger.
I'm not gonna be an asshole to you at level 2.
I'll put the dagger away. Bid farewell again to the ominous shadows that the shopkeeper hid in. And go.
Was it the bag of devouring?
I think that was it.
Because that's what I found on Wiki.
It's an asshole item. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the cart. There we go. Go back to the cart. And let's see. We're gonna go into this weird mini dungeon thingy, and I'm probably gonna use some acid there. And I can always go back and sell it to
Yes.
not Bill.
Not Bill.
And a matter of fact, I'm gonna show the dagger to Wave Splitter. Ask him to mend it. I'm come up behind him. I got something for you.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go and get charcoal since he hasn't come out yet.
No, I'm coming up behind Wave Splitter. I got something for you, and pull out the dagger. Just hold it in front of his face.
It's rusty and it's grimy and honestly, it's a bit dull.
It's just it looks old and used. I would say.
Yep.
Like something you fish out of a swamp.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go then.
Sahund.
I'll just give it to him and say, hey, whenever you have like 15 minutes, just mend it, please. What, Zephy?
I was gonna say, do you want me to read you the description of this? Because this is actually pretty devious.
I know the description of it.
No.
I know that item. That's why I said it's.
I'm gonna knock on the door with charcoal.
You hear a shout of, just a few more minutes.
Just a few more hours. Almost done.
We're all surrounding fish.
Whack.
I'm going to knock again.
Whack.
Whack.
What did I just say?
Charcoal, it's time.
It's not time. Let him. Dude. At least let him enjoy the afterglow.
Garden Supply is going to shout out, "Wait your turn!"
Never.
Look, the penguin really wants to get his rocks off.
Yeah, but Permafrost just outside. But I'm horny now.
Just a moment. Gotta turn on the oven.
I want it now.
Okay, a few minutes pass, and
We could just say, how about we say 15 minutes passed, then the dagger is mended too.
Okay, 15 minutes pass.
And Permafrost can just wait outside.
I wanted to get him to work on my bag as well, so it doesn't have to drink.
I return.
Inside.
Well, I guess we can wait 30 minutes. I don't mind how long Permafrost has to wait.
Oh, well, we need charcoal for this.
Yeah, so we have to wait for him to finish. And if he takes half an hour to finish, then he takes half an hour to finish. Wait your turn, Ban.
Like 15 or whatever minutes.
30.
I'm just assuming while Permafrost is out there, Brackish Waters is just introducing the rest of them to various card games and whatnot. He's losing at all of them, but hey, you're not playing for money, so he doesn't care.
Here's the thing. While Wave Splitter mends those 2 items, I'll cook. Because we didn't have food today.
Ooh.
So where was my cook? I think it was still +3. Yeah, it was. So let's see. Holy shit. What is up
Jesus
today?
fuck.
I'll cook the fuck out of this.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You managed to season the food just right. You managed to make a meal fit for absolute royalty. And you also managed to draw the attention of the locals.
I just bring out a big plate. It's just plain toast. Quite son. I'm making
Yes.
toast.
So yeah, permafrost is going to bring charcoal out there.
Yeah, charcoal go out.
Why? Fuck, the locals are coming.
Actually, these two are gonna walk up to you and go, "Hey, how about 2 gold for a plate of that?"
I look in the cart, look at the big pot I made this stuff in, and just, yeah, all right, that's fair.
She's gonna smile happily, and the other one's gonna walk up as well. "Hey, for me too."
Sure. Let's say I made a kind of soup, because that's easier, you know.
Toast soup.
It is the most
Toast.
delicious soup you have ever made, and it's the most delicious soup that anyone in this company has ever tasted.
It's toast soup.
Toast soup.
It's just warm ham water. You take a bit of water, you put a piece of ham in it, and you take the ham out. Done. Beautiful.
I was thinking like toasted bread just soaked in water.
No, I'm going to say I made a kind of stew because that's easy to actually share with anyone.
Yeah.
So you made toast stew.
Didn't make well, you know what? Toast with the stew. It's healthy.
Brackish Waters is going to just stare at this massive cauldron and the way you've cooked and so on, and he's gonna go, "Holy hell! I didn't know you were a cook. What kind of gourmet restaurant did you run away from?"
That's a byproduct of being an alchemist. Really brings out the flavor.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna mind hanging a bit around here.
Stop moving my card. You don't get that much soup.
Never!
Get out. Get out. Did you just steal a plate? Fuck it. See, this is why I bought so many plates, because I guess those two just stole theirs.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Well, I bought the soup and some plates.
On my toast.
What kind of restaurant sells you the plates with the food? That sounds...
The kind of restaurant
the kind that has disposable plates.
You know what? That's a good point. I bought a lot of like wooden plates for barely nothing, for this very reason.
So you made 4 gold, just
4 golds.
making food.
4 golds.
Golds.
I mean, there's still stew left, so if anyone else comes over.
Well, permafrost has come over.
Except
Carbon
permafrost, who
definitely
will
take
starve.
some stew.
Oh, come on.
Chicken, I really regret not buying that deck of cards now.
You do not want to buy a deck of many things. You don't.
Look, I want to throw this game into disarray.
You would kill yourself, more likely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or everyone else.
No. You do not want to use a deck of many things under the best of circumstances. That's like a thing you use when death is imminent and this is your last chance. And you say, you know what, I will die anyway.
Whenever you get it,
Let's
as many
try.
times as you can.
That's immediately. Yeah, let's see. First card. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. All right then.
I get resurrected by somebody. Oh, hey, what's the second card?
Yeah. You know what? Just give that dagger many cards to Brackish Waters when he's
a good point.
When he's out at sea. Trust me on this.
That's actually a good point. What if you have a deck of many things, right? You draw the card, you die. What if you get resurrected by sufficiently powerful magic? Could you just draw more cards? I mean,
no, but because I think at that point the deck has completely disappeared.
Yeah, because you can only draw 1 card from it.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
teleports
unless you
across the
had
land
someone
like the
literally
Dragon Balls.
on the spot to resurrect your ass the moment you died.
Well, yeah, that was the idea.
That's actually not true. If the entire deck isn't used, then the cards regenerate after 1 hour.
Yeah, so if you get resurrected like within an hour.
Well, yeah, but if you pull any number of cards from it, it does disappear to somewhere else.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it
how
just
that
stays
works.
where it is.
If you, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that. I'll look it up.
Look at this. That's what I'm going to look at. All right. deck of many things.
I mean, here's the thing. There are worse cards in there than just instant death.
Such as?
Pat, I can't see anything because the page view is still.
Well,
Yeah.
There's a card called the Void.
The Plane of Hell.
Or that. No, the Void. The Void traps your psyche in an otherworldly prison.
Neat.
On a far plane like sound. And here's the thing. You don't come back with a visual miracle. You don't. It's just your psyche stays entrapped. You're basically in a coma.
Imagine a game of Russian roulette using a deck of many cards.
I would
many
not
things.
do that. I would not fucking do that. It's insane.
See. Cards must be
That's like
drawn
some
within 1
fucking
hour of
hardcore
each other.
shit, dude.
And a character can never draw from this deck any more cards than she has announced. If the character does not willingly draw her allotted number, or if she somehow was prevented from doing so, the cards flip out of the deck on their own. If the idiot or jester is drawn, the possessor of the deck may elect to draw additional cards. Each time a card is taken from the deck, it is replaced unless the card is the jester or the fool, in which case the card is discarded from the pack. A deck of many things contains 22 cards. To simulate the magic cards, you may want to use tarot cards, blah, blah, blah. No tarot
I thought it
deck.
was 50. I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. That's the hero deck of many things. It's 54 cards. Sorry.
It's a bad idea to use it. Damn it.
Yes, it is.
So
And the
don't
item
give
can
us
only
one.
really be destroyed by losing it in a wager with a deity of law. And the deity has to be unaware of the nature of the deck.
So you have to find a dumb god too. Great.
He's the god of law. And then lose to him.
Excuse me.
Anyway.
I somehow went to the Amazon website for the deck of many things. It's $1,152.
Jesus.
What the heck?
Anyway, I'm pretty well, actually that's a good question. Would charcoal be done by now?
Yes.
Yeah. I dragged him out.
It's been done for like 20 minutes and was just cuddling.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Even though Permafrost was knocking on the door.
I could also have said
Yes.
it's been done for 10 minutes, was hiding the body.
Garden Supply isn't Garden Supply isn't actually a hooker, so she's just going to tiptoe up, kiss him on the cheek, and then just walk off, waving at him.
When she comes
Oh, I
out,
doubt she'll be able to walk.
Wait, when she
Limping off,
when she
dragging
comes
herself by the front hooves.
when she comes out, I offer her a plate of stew.
Well, she's not gonna go out that way. She goes out the other way.
Well, fuck her then. No stew for you.
Also the SRD is back up again.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
No soup for you.
Followed by no soup for you. No SRD for you.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, I made food. We all ate. That's good. Is that done for the day? I'm also feeding the vibrating cat. Just honestly, I'm just gonna open its mouth and pour stew down until it's
Just
full.
like you're putting food into a disposable trash can.
Basically, yeah. Until it's full, basically. You know. Then I'm gonna close it. Done. Look, it's a very simple animal. Okay, it's a very good pet. It's easy to take care of. It'll probably.
They
leak,
also
though.
said they could feed themselves. I mean,
It'll probably leak though.
Alright, Fish, you in the call?
no.
He
No.
is in the call, but he's in the chat.
Right, anyway, you can still hear me. I'm pretty sure it does actually work. We're gonna say for the sake of this scenario, it's gonna work, and also it's gonna work for the sake of any future scenario. Although, to be fair, Udo could probably just alchemize his way to a nice and clean and shiny blade too.
I'll alchemize the hole out of the back folding. Well, I have glue, I guess that'll work. Fuck it. There you
Oh
go.
wait, are we doing the bag of holding thing? I thought we were talking about the
Oh,
blade.
I was
We've
asking.
done-
I was
we've
asking
done
about.
both. We've done both. That's why it's 30 minutes instead of just 15.
Right. Yeah, it
one
works on the
Okay.
blade, but it doesn't work on. I don't think it's going to work on the bag of holding.
Why not?
Mainly
It's
because his level is just too low.
No, it's mending. Mending works by item weight, actually.
Yeah, but when it comes to magical items, magic items that are destroyed, blah blah blah, can be repaired with this spell, but the spell does not restore their magic ability. Let's see, there was something else. Where was it?
I haven't really looked at. Hold on.
Shoot, I thought I read something about caster level here.
Let me see.
Spell repairs damaged objects.
Magic items can be repaired by the spell, but you must have a caster level equal to or higher than that of the object.
Yeah.
There you go then.
That's the one.
Okay.
So, I don't know what the caster level is of the object.
Honestly, neither do I.
Minor bag of holding should be easy to find out, actually.
It should.
I think it should be minor, right? The lowest one?
Yep.
Let's see. Minor bag of holding. That's type 1. Craft wondrous items, secret chest. Oh,
What's
castle.
the weight on?
Okay, castle. It's castle level 9. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You need to be a very good wizard to do that. Well, very. I say very good. A middling wizard.
So, but when I put the rock in, I mean, it didn't fall out the hole on the other side, right?
Nope. The hole is luckily not at the bottom, but actually quite close to the opening. It's in the seam on the side.
So does it actually work or not? That's the question.
It does work.
Okay, so it just looks ugly.
Yep.
Okay.
Much like your character, Zephy.
It's also likely that if you put anything into that bag which is small enough, it might fall out of the hole.
Well, actually no. Because if it's a bag of holding, it goes into an extra dimensional space.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay, here's the thing. If the hole actually disrupts the magic of the bag would be essentially destroyed.
Fair enough.
Because you pierce the other dimension.
Right. Well, in that case, the hole actually...
The dimension could have 2 holes.
Here's the fun part. If a bag of holding is overloaded, or if a sharp object pierces it, inside or outside, the bag immediately ruptures and is ruined and all contents are lost. Forever.
Oh, jeez.
I thought I just spilled them out.
So don't put sharp objects in there.
It doesn't spill them out. If you invert the bag, then it will get all spilled out. But if the bag gets destroyed or pierced, enough, then it just the dimension is gone and your stuff in it too. Just poof away.
Oh.
Which is why you don't put quest items in the bag of holding, by the way.
Yep.
Well, yeah, always a good idea.
So right now, does it function like
it functions?
Yep.
Okay.
It just looks ugly,
Yep.
Which is actually
just like everything that 2-bit sells.
Yeah. By the way, he sold you I think for 200 gold. Market price 2,500.
Yep. That's why I was happy about it. That's why I was trying to figure out
if it ends up cursed, we just sell it.
Yep.
If it ends up as a bag of devouring, I'm gonna shoot myself.
I also just realized the bag weight is 15 pounds, so mending wouldn't work either way because it's too heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like mending is for items up to 4 pounds or something.
Oh wait, the bag weight itself.
The bag itself it weighs 15 pounds, yeah.
Oh, okay. I had to add that in.
And you can put 250 pounds in it.
Oh, okay.
Or 30 cubic feet.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Kind of important in the long run.
Here. I'm just gonna start adding. So you said 250 pounds?
Yeah, that's the max you can put in. Then it will overload.
Okay.
And if it's overloaded, it will rupture, and that's it.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's 2.5 pounds right now.
But we also now have a nice little torture instrument. Because if you put it over someone's head, he'll have air for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Rude.
Which is much better than waterboarding.
It
Because
is.
you don't need water.
If the hole is big enough, can we shove him into the extra dimensional space?
Well, yeah. But if living creatures are placed within the bag, they can survive for up to 10 minutes. Then they suffocate.
So basically, we just need to remember to pull him back out every 10 minutes.
Basically, yeah. It's terrible, isn't it? Oh, man.
Look, we put enough materials for him to build like a small tent in there, and then he just lives in there.
Give him some oxygen masks. And tanks. Either that or, just be a creature which doesn't require oxygen.
True.
That's also true. If you don't need oxygen, I guess if you don't need to breathe, you will just exist in there.
Also, yes, Fish, you do manage to mend the dagger. The rust peels off, the grime slides away, and all of a sudden, you're holding an incredibly beautiful dagger with a pitch black handle.
Reveals an intricate carving on the blade of a dick
But
bug.
wait a minute. If the dagger is magic, doesn't that technically mean he also needs to cast level for the magic?
Yeah, but we said
The magic isn't harmed, actually. The dagger's just filthy.
Can it just have a dick butt engraving on the blade?
No.
Oh, can I engrave a dick butt on the blade?
Well, you probably can, but it would ruin the beautifully engraved skull that's already there.
Yeah.
Well, how would I draw a dick butt around the skull?
Just draw a dick on the skull.
Dick skull.
No, look. The face of the dick butt is the skull.
It's awful. Oh man. Anyway, I mean, yeah, I have a dagger. You have a bag of holding. Charcoal got laid.
Yep.
Or laid someone.
Mine's pretty good.
Actually, the dagger even has a magnificent pitch black gem inlaid in the hilt right before the blade.
Well, that seems impractical, but okay. Seems like something I would cut myself on.
Well, no, not really.
Oh, I will. Just wait. Now I will.
How would you cut yourself on a?
I'll find a way. I will find a way. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, the others wanted to go into this side dungeon thingy for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Well, do we even know where the sea kitten is?
No, not yet, but it shouldn't be too hard to find because we have the captain who was on it when it sank.
Yep.
And he made it to shore, so it can't be that far away.
Exactly.
All right, then.
Chuckle Gray.
Well,
we can eliminate our chances. We can narrow down the search area by finding more information about it.
Well, yes, but you guys really wanted to go into this basement thing.
Well, we were trying to do it so we could find this dude and the pearl and the ship.
Well, no, you were trying to do that so you could find some information on the law, which honestly you don't know too much about.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, we may find some we may be able to figure out the whole thing about whatever was chained underneath.
I mean, look, I'm fine with going to a weird basement. I mean, I don't have anything better to do right now.
Shall we go?
We can go and then we go in the basement. Then we could probably stop for today, and Connor can next time join us.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes, Connor could finally snap out of his mental delusions.
And then he can realize that he's standing next to a ghost.
Yep.
Ah, ghost!
And then he's gonna try and kill you.
Let's see. I'm just going to arrange, the ones of you that I need to arrange.
Go for it.
Thank you. that should be it.
The hand of the divine is picking me up.
Do we get XP for today?
Yes, you do. In just a moment. I just need to copy y'all, and then you'll get your XP.
Okay.
Actually, how much XP are we at right now?
4,000 exactly.
How much do we need for the next level? It's 5,000, right?
1,000 more. 1,000 more.
No, I meant next level we needed 5,000 total.
Yes, that's 1,000 more than we have right now.
Okay.
God damn it.
Just a moment. This won't take
Oh, okay. Well,
just adjusting a few things.
I guess once we get downstairs to the basement, Hazy Thoughts is actually gonna take off his cloak and stuff it in the bag of holding. Basically showing off the exquisite rosewood armor underneath that he's wearing.
Show up.
Pleasure to
Alrighty.
make your acquaintance.
Who the fuck
My
wears
name is
wooden armor
Geist.
anyway?
There you go. You all arrive at the basement.
Oh, are you a tree?
I'd like to be a tree.
You'd like to be. Well, you're already wearing tree armor. It's the worst.
I'm highly tempted to continuously start treating the rosewood armor with the with holy water, so they when ghosts try to touch the armor, they get burned. I wonder if that's actually a thing that I can do.
Just silly. Also, I don't think you can.
Yes.
I can't treat it with holy water to basically the wood
things don't
soaks
work
up
like
the
that.
holy water.
No, you have to dump the holy water on them.
Okay, what you do is, Sevi, you get a couple balloons, you fill them with holy water, and you tie them to yourself. So if a ghost comes, hits you, breaks the balloons, and gets sprinkled with holy water.
Yep.
I mean, I've got vials of holy water on me. So.
No, not
Or you
vials,
just throw the water balloons at the
Yeah.
ghosts.
Water balloons instead of vials. Much better idea.
That seems like such the stupidest thing.
I mean, let's face it. What you actually would do is you put holy water into a water gun. Like a water pistol, and just spray, or like a
Holy water gun.
or one of those flower spray things. There's holy water in it, and then
Oh my goodness!
you just spritz ghosts with it, like a cat.
I just put it in a water pistol.
Okay, so here's the multi-million-dollar question: how much do we receive?
How many points do you receive? You receive,
Ugh.
I'm gonna say, 400 each.
Okay.
Hey.
Yay.
Huzzah!
Okay.
Only 600 away.
Okay, so we go. Here's what we do. We go back to the other town. We sell media, and her
Media's gone.
We'll find her again and sell her. Then we get a lot of XP from selling her.
No.
So our new XP total is
4,400.
No,
Huh?
4,000. Oh, wait, it was 400, not 600. Sorry. Yeah, 4400.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, it's 5,000.
It's not.
Ha 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 ha.
It's over 9,000. Hey,
So I guess once we reach down to the basement after I've done put my cloak away that I use for my disguise, I'm also gonna whip out my ectoplasmic lashes.
Meanwhile, Brackish Waters is going to be the last one to climb down the ladder.
Yeah.
And look at all of you and go, so, you managed to get the key?
what?
There's a key.
Yeah, there's a key. There's a reason why this entire level of this house hasn't been completely ransacked. Doors are locked. Can't get them open.
God damn it,
Key.
Permafrost.
I was not told of a key.
You had one job.
you had several jobs, but you messed them all up.
Who was the old mayor?
The old governor. Well, he was the great granddad of the current governor.
Okay, so let's go to the new governor.
So wait, who's the new governor?
Oh, he's a very powerful man.
I was saying that out of character, but okay.
Is that code for he's not very powerful at all?
Is that code for it's actually grand?
He said he.
It's code for he's literally called softly.
Killing you softly?
No, just
Yeah.
general. He does everything softly. He has absolutely no standing in this town.
Yeah.
Here's
He's
my
only-
question.
He's
Oh, sorry.
he's only governor by name. He can't control a single thing around here.
He's so incompetent and awful, we almost called him Bigly.
I want to go look at some of the doors. What material are they made out of?
They're made out of hardwood.
You'll probably break that.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they've been. It looks like many have tried, but it also looks like from the cave-ins like breaking down anything down here would be ill-advised.
So what you're saying is we should hire some workers to do that for us.
Yeah.
All the things.
But I don't want to spend more money.
I have an idea. Hey, Virga, you want to set some fires?
It's hardwood. I don't think it will work that bad.
God damn it.
For fires.
Also, no,
You want to burn this place
4,400.
down before looking through it? What's wrong with you guys?
Okay. You know what? Let's visit the new governor and ask around. Maybe he has like a book or something we can read. Or in Chuckle's case, stare at.
That
Hazy
is going to be
Thoughts.
a fun visit.
I
Hazy
can
Thoughts
read,
pulls back out his cloak, puts
Just
it back on.
not well.
Brackish Waters doesn't bat an eye at any of the ghost's shenanigans.
I don't even look at the ghost. I'm just so not interested in
Shenanigan.
the ghost. Well, we come out again, go to the cart,
Yep.
we go, that was an adventure. Go to sleep. This is like a Darkest Dungeon when you go into the dungeon and you just forgot to buy torches, so you immediately go out again.
Yep.
Well, time to pray and gamble. Get rid of the stress.
Well, I guess we'll go to the mayor's house.
Oh, man.
Go ahead. The governor's house is the one down south, the one opposite the old ruins.
Can you just move all of us there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Ben
We
seems to
move
be
back
moving
into
on his
position.
Permafrost doesn't count.
There we go.
She doesn't want to count.
There we go.
own. Okay. There you go.
Yay, we're there.
Oh goodness, where do we go?
Down south.
Down south.
Oh boy,
Ah.
we're running around.
Udo, you can't go there from that bridge.
What?
You're literally standing below the house right now.
Okay. Well, everyone is on there. It's hard to see.
It is.
Chocolate is too fat. Also, look, the ghost is doing the same.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The ghost shouldn't
Yeah,
either.
I'm kind of
I'm sorry. I thought
teetering
it
on
was
the edge
ground.
there, so.
I thought it was ground.
No, don't jump, Permafrost.
The
Not
bridge.
that bad.
Anyway,
You
Will
should probably
you-
jump Permafrost.
will you knock on the door?
Yes.
No, that will be the cliffhanger.
Also, I
There we go.
put my tentacles away by now.
You have tentacles?
Well, my lashes, but really they're just basically floating ectoplasmic tentacles.
That's weird, man. It's weird.
You're weird.
Oh my god, stop being weird.
Stop being weird.
Thanks, not weird.
Anyway,
Anyway, Do you knock on the door?
Well, I mean,
Knock.
I'm in the back line. I can't. Choco will
Yes. I was gonna say
Charcoal
yes.
will knock.
You knock on the door.
knock and cave the door
You
in.
hear some hurried footsteps from inside as someone runs to the door. Some faltering. There's some shuffling going on. And then slowly, the door creaks open. And a very timid pony looks out.
Okay.
Can
Hello.
I help you?
Hello, would you like to talk with us about God?
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Oh, sorry, a silent whisper.
Sorry, Lashtada.
Are you softly?
Yes, that would be me. Governor
These-
softly at your
Can I say your watchtower?
Do you still have the key to the old mansion?
The key to the mansion.
The basement.
Well, that's a family heirloom. It's been in my possession for many years. Well, why are you interested in it?
He has it. Attack.
We need to get the information. We need to get information, but the information is inside.
What kind of information?
Information on a sunken ship.
I see. Well, I'm afraid I can't really help you much in that particular regard.
We'll return the key as soon as we've come back.
I'm sorry, but I can't really run that risk.
Good. Let's ransack the house. No respect.
I don't know what to do here. This is not your call. I'm backing up.
He's giving up so easily. He's just, I'm afraid I can't help you. All right. Worth a try.
So,
Well, we have several options at this point.
Also, Zephy looks like a mouse.
It does.
Option
Scarfish
one,
says something.
we can completely forget about this, the key and finding information and just
Fish wants
find
something.
the boat. B, we could just either pick the lock or break down the door. Or C, we can get the key.
We could just burn it down. The whole town. Everything. And everyone. Just cleanse
Anyway,
it with fire.
the guy closes his door again.
Fish wanted to do something.
Right, what does Fish do?
He wants
Enhanced
to
diplomacy on the best wordsmith.
Which is probably Choco.
Ooh. Nice.
Obviously Choco, great.
if by diplomacy you mean intimidate, then I think I got you.
Choco
No, he
wants
means
key.
diplomacy.
That's for both. Okay, Choco, intimidate the guy.
Okay, how much of a bonus do I get from the enhance?
I don't know.
+2.
Okay. So +4. Oh shit.
We would like to get the key, please, if you don't mind.
Give us your key! Pretty please?
Please?
Please, can't
Oh,
you have
man.
me?
No, my girlfriend's gonna kill me.
Again, the guy goes, I would like to help you, but I really can't. I'm terribly sorry.
Honestly, my thing to intimidate's better. Mine's a
I'm
+4
trying to
without
decide.
enhanced diplomacy.
because
Mm,
because
That was
intimidate
fun.
intimidate is
I'm going to try it this time.
yeah.
Go ahead and try.
He's like intimidate
Okay,
is
I'm
still
gonna
is
stop
still
him from
charisma
closing the door.
based, so
And fail.
God damn it.
You're the worst.
Oh my god.
Listen, give us the key or we will just leave.
Oh, we will be mildly annoyed.
We will mildly
You wouldn't like
inconvenienced
that.
by you.
Well, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but there really isn't anything I can really do to help you. Have a good day, I suppose.
I want to try.
He closes the door.
Wait. My intimidate is exactly 20. I'm just gonna test run. It's still better than those two.
Well, you do manage to seem relatively menacing.
No, I'm not even.
Which just makes Governor Softy eat and close the door in your face.
I'm way in the back line. He didn't even see me.
Exactly.
Oh.
Meanwhile, way in the back lines as well, Brackish Waters is just grinning.
We just failed that horrendously.
I'm gonna look over to Brackish Water and go. I do think you're cursed.
Hold
Jesus
on
Christ.
a second. I'm gonna knock on the door again.
No answer.
Why would he open the door right now? Okay, let me try this again. Open the door, please. Okay, does the house have windows?
The house does have windows.
Where?
There are some on this there are some over here. On this side, way over here behind the tree, so you can't really see them.
Okay.
There are also some on the opposite side of where you are at, and down to the south of here.
Okay, so I would suggest we try to just break in.
At this point, yes.
Brackish Waters is going to hold you back and go. So the guy won't give you his key. Maybe you weren't offering him something in return.
Well, obviously not. Have you looked at those guys? They're terrible.
The thing is, nobody has been able to get that key from him for as long as he's been here. As much of a pushover as he is, he holds onto that thing like it's his life.
I mean,
but
we could always take him with the key.
Nah, that won't happen. But the thing is, this guy is universally hated around here. And you know why?
Why?
Because he actually wants to uphold the law. He's government, you know?
How dare he?
And one major thing that he just can't stomach is crooks, hoodlums, and pirates trying to come around and take his beloved family heirloom.
Alright, so here's what we do. We break the law on his front door by loitering.
But the thing is, you guys, you're with the Queen. Perhaps you might have a little more standing with his sort of type.
God, I hate to invoke this.
Oh, I was just thinking, hey, let's just bash in his thing and just, take his stuff, beat him down.
Yeah, eminent domain, right there. Fuck him. With the government, man. Alright, here's what we do.
Technically, I'm not with the Queen, so...
Okay, here's what we do. First of all, we have to get to him again. I don't think he will open the door, so let's try the window.
Probably a bad idea if you want to convince him that you're with the Queen.
You know, we could always just break the door down and then try
that's
talking to
awesome.
him.
Okay, okay.
Or you could just knock on the door, say that you're here on government business.
Okay,
and
you
they'll
know what?
probably let you in.
I'll try that. I'm just gonna I'll push my way to the front. Go underneath Chuckle's legs.
Right next to Hazy.
Evade the raging erection. Always there.
Look, that's his greatest bludgeoning weapon.
Oh, it went down my coat. No, it's worse than ice.
Ugh.
So sticky.
Look, that's his greatest bludgeoning weapon.
Come on, you guys.
And stabbing.
Oh
Anyway.
my.
Anyway, I'm gonna clear my throat. I'm gonna knock at the door, and then I will slide one of the letters from the Queen underneath the door.
Some rustling occurs. You can hear the distinct sound of a letter being opened.
Then I hear the sound of a letter being read.
Exactly.
Then you hear the sound of a letter being dropped.
And then the door opens very slightly. You're with the Queen?
More or less. I apologize for my brutish compatriots. They are dumb.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Brackish Waters nods from the back lines.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly. I still don't really know who you are.
I know. All you know is that I'm connected with your grandma somehow.
I mean, everyone is. Anyway, my good sir, we really need that key. Sorry for the inconvenience, but it's official government business. Thanks. Stuff.
Well,
Government.
he looks from side to side. Then he opens the door a little more and leans closer to Uda. If you're with the Queen, could you please help me?
Maybe? With what?
The thing is, I am a very poor governor. I have little to no power in this place, and the law, it just keeps getting broken. I'm on my last leg here. I don't know what to do anymore. There's one particular person who just runs this place deeper into the mud when it comes to debauchery and piracy.
Gee, I wonder who he's talking about.
It's a notorious pirate by the name of Brute Force.
Oh, that is actually not who I was thinking.
Wow, what a
No, not
wonderful
Brute
name.
Force! They're the best animal team ever!
Look, Chicken, it's okay. We had a conversation about this earlier.
Yep. Unlike Stinky, I like on-the-nose names.
Terrible. Brute Force and
So I
its
should have just
family.
named myself Arm Ripper or something.
He changed his
But
name
if
to
it's
Brute
to
Force
kill
when
Brute
he.
Force, then who's gonna protect the environment?
Ugh.
Captain Planet.
And worst of all, who's Deadpool gonna team up with?
Ugh.
Just fucking terrible.
Anyway, the
Let's
governor
go.
goes on. This pirate is absolutely ruthless. She's extorting everyone for money for the sake of protection. She's running an illegal fighting arena right next door. I don't know what to do about her. I don't have the resources to do anything about her.
Don't worry, good sir. We will take care of this problem for you.
It's on fire.
I'll talk over that. I will talk over that. Don't worry, good sir. We'll take care of that problem for you. We're not going to set your town
We
on
could
fire.
set it on
certainly.
fire.
We're certainly not. No fire. No fire anywhere. Maybe a little fire. We'll try not to set fire to everything. Anyway, we have this. Don't you worry your tiny, weirdly meager head, sir. Got that.
Thank you so much. If you can procure her signature on hold on a moment. He rushes over to a bookcase and pulls out a very legal-looking document.
Yeah, I open the door further to look at what he does. I'm I don't know. I'm kind of fascinated by this dude.
Look, let's just all pile in.
He
Yeah,
rushes
all
back
come
with
in the
the document. If you can procure her signature on this document, that would solve all of my problems.
What is on the document? I just want to skim over it.
It's basically oh god, I don't know what the technical term for it is, but it's a document which makes the it's kind of contract.
Yeah.
To get brute force into a position of power, actually, while at the same time securing that she won't actually continue doing all of these illegal things that she's doing.
What's if she's already doing illegal things? What's keeping her from just not listening to you?
If the legal things are worth more than the illegal things, then easier to get by.
At the end of the document, it says that any fuck, what's the English word for that? And anyway, it says that if the terms in this document are violated, the person in question will be
executed.
I want to say executed, but it's more like jail for lifetime.
Severely reprimanded by me, the governor.
It even had it's even a this document even has Princess Oceana's seal on it. This is straight from the higher arts.
Okay, I'm skimming over the document and then go.
Detained.
You want us to make her a privateer?
Yes, basically. If she was in this position,
too hard.
She wouldn't be able to continue this lifestyle of hers.
I mean, we'll try.
I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I mean, look, even if she can always meet with an unfortunate accident and slice her own belly open while shaving or something.
Look, we just get misery over here.
No, let's not do that.
She's unfortunately jailed currently.
How did that happen?
On who? Misery?
Yeah.
Don't remind me. I'm trying to work on that situation.
That was a joke, Pacific. Whose fault was that again? Huh, I don't remember.
Technically, it was mine and Usko's.
Well, yeah, it's not mine for once.
And Crimson Shades.
You know what? I would have honestly rather have traded you for the rest of the family.
Screw you. Anyway, so we take this letter of marquee or whatever it is, and yeah, I'll put it in my inventory so I don't forget it. I'm gonna put it next to the bottle of absinthe and the vibrating cat. It's where all these plot important stuff goes.
I almost want to make your vibrating cat the bag of holding, and we just have him eat stuff, and that's how he stores it.
No, that's a terrible idea. First of all, there's no room in the cat because it's full of yogurt.
And piggy plushies.
And piggy plushies, yeah.
Misha brought me pizza.
So stupid. Anyway. Okay, well, yeah, I take the letter, and I just wave him goodbye, and I close the door for him.
How sweet of you.
Yeah, also, I have enough of this guy. He's weird.
You close the door in your own face.
Basically, yeah. Well, guess we're off to the arena.
That door is rickety.
I was never really fond of the arena.
Oh, big guy wanted to go there anyway, so. That's killing 2 pirates with 1 cannonball.
You know, I once saw that happen.
So where is the arena? The one on the right there?
Yep, it's the one on the bottom right.
Okay. Can you move us there? Just all of us?
Yeah, let's just be lazy.
Let's be lazy and let the DM work for a non-existent payment. God damn.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, never mind.
Well, we could have literally gone south, but oh well.
Yeah.
So lazy. Wow.
Anyway, you hear a lot of shouting and violent sounds from inside this building. You have a feeling you are in the right place.
I wave charcoal over while I knock on the door.
Well, no one answers the door, but it is unlocked.
I want charcoal to open it.
Yeah, I go and open the door. Which child is the door right here, or?
Probably.
It is here.
There we go.
Okay.
They have a secretary.
She's probably in on it too. She's probably brute force.
Welcome to the battle mansion. Bring out your strongest Pokemon.
The guy,
Yes.
the guy behind the table actually does look over Charcoal, gives him a once over, and then grins hugely. Well, what do we have here? Some fresh meat from the arena, huh?
I am definitely considering it.
Well, you come to the right place.
Yeah, you wanted to do that anyway.
Entrance fee is 5 gold. After that, any winnings you earn is all yours to keep.
And exactly what are the winnings?
Anything. If you're lucky enough, you even walk away from here with your life.
Haha, and 5 gold.
So why are you so sure that I won't make it out?
It's a rough arena, kid.
Is this where Charcoal discovers his love for life and he doesn't actually want to fight anymore? No, I am a mayor. I am a cult of peace now.
You'd be surprised how often challengers get unlucky in these rounds.
Hey, quick question, Chicken. Are we over water?
The part of the arena that actually has the fighting in it, it is.
Alright, we give Charcoal the pearl, so he's lucky in combat.
That pearl has nothing to do with it. We established that.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, Sammy.
Dang it.
Otherwise, I would have said the exact same thing.
So here's the thing. We get the captain to go in there and fight.
He actually does go in there, and the grin on the guy behind the counter's face immediately vanishes.
He's
He just
probably not
points
allowed.
over at Brackish and goes, "You get the fuck out of here, you."
He's not allowed anymore.
Is it because he constantly wins due to lucky
yeah.
circumstances?
Probably.
Brackish just shrugs and goes over there and leans on the counter. I ain't here to fight. I just want to know exactly where Force is at. The Seeper growls at him and goes, "Now why should I tell you anything, you good-for-nothing scum?" Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I'm backed by a 3 meter tall horse. Although I'm not so good with math. What do you think?
He might be even taller.
Yes. Is it 3 meters, 3.5? I'm not sure.
It's in that ball lane.
I'm a big horsey.
So what'll it be, Pinky? You're gonna give us the location, or you're gonna get unlucky? The Seeker scowls and goes, "Nah, she's in the happy donkey. Much obliged. That's all we wanted to know."
Alright, let's go beat up some people in the Happy Donkey.
We could also go the other route and just mess up her establishment to make her come to us.
That is true. We could.
It would be a very 90s approach, granted, but
Hey,
I mean, hey, wanton destruction always works.
Yeah.
Where do we want to go from here? Do we want to destroy the arena?
We could just warp over there.
Look,
More
we could
over
do what
there.
Virgo wants to do and set the entire arena on fire.
But okay, first of all, we're in a swamp, so I doubt stuff will burn that well.
Yeah, despite the arena being around a dead tree, it doesn't really look like it'll burn that well.
That is, but that said, I do have I can make a lot of alchemist fire if I wanna, and that will burn.
Mm-hmm.
That will burn even on the water. So yeah.
I almost want to say we're gonna get this conclusion next week.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Next week is where we decide if we burn the place down or actually behave like civilized persons.
Who
Well,
needs
no,
it?
we either burn the place down, we just go in there and just kill everyone.
I mean, on one hoof, behave like rational adults. On the other, fire. It's so hard to decide. We should split up. Half of us burn down the arena, and half of us go to brute force and burn down brute force. But in a very civilized manner.
You know, why don't
Oh,
we
yes,
just
yes,
go?
yes, of course.
Let's
Very
just go
civilized.
to the freaking bar. We have Granny there to help back us up. We got this.
And if worse comes to worse, I'm built for grappling.
If worse comes to worse, I can sit with Granny on her table and just watch and, laugh.
Yep.
Yes.
Besides, I'm not very good at the fire thing, if you haven't noticed.
Also, I should probably make sure that Granny isn't involved in this. Or give her time to uninvolve herself in this. Because
Turns
Hold
out
on.
her real name is Granny Brute Force.
wouldn't surprise me.
Chicken. Chicken?
Yep.
Actually, quick question.
Mhm.
Being here long enough, would I actually know whether she's related to this entire arena or not?
You would know that Granny has a hoof in everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we should tell her what we're up to so she can, unentangle herself gracefully.
Actually, I'm getting the feeling that she is Brute Force.
And no.
Remember what he said earlier about the whole thing about Brute Force, having so much power of doing shit illegally?
Yeah, but why would she do that under a false name? That's silly.
Because then it would, doing it under the real name would link her to, other legal things, and that's how they would find her.
But she
uses a fake name in order to do the crime stuff.
Look, she wears her criminal past with, an honor badge, okay?
Yes, and her name is Brute Force.
No, it's not. Anyway, we do that next week because it's really late.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stop the recording here in a moment.
Yes.
Next week, Brute Force number 6.
Yep. See you guys.
Electric
Bye.
Gigolo.
Ah, my throat.
Yeah.
I feel like
Numb.
it's gotten worse